Okay. Never mind. So here we are, episode 190, I think. So we stream every night at 9 o'clock without fail, and there are currently 0 people on the Discord. Good job, lads. Hopefully, though, my sound is all working. Probably it is. Hopefully, we are all good, and we can get the VR headset up, and we can get in. You'll notice you can see my face. This is not my choice. I've been informed that I should always show my face. Apparently the person in question hasn't seen my face. The camera's up there, isn't it? But yeah, now I look like Jimmy Broadbent. Now I look proper professional. So yeah, let's Dora, what the fuck? Dora, come on, up you pop. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, Dora's on the back of my chair. Oh, you darling. How long are you staying for? Oh, you're going up there. Oh God, I really wish you wouldn't. Right, let's get into virtual reality then. So, for those of you who watched the stream last time, I have bought the not a Razer Tartarus. I've bought a Razer Tartarus knockoff, which has cost £12. The only thing I will say is this bottom bit, this wrist rest, it's not removable. It's just moulded in. So I might actually just take a hacksaw to the bottom of it and maybe 3D print a cover or something, because it's a bit big. But yeah, I've glued some magnets on the back, so hopefully that goes there. Now that importantly gives me 2 keys: escape and R. Escape for the menus and R for take off. So it's a shame they don't do another split one, so then I could have a keyboard either side. Dora? No. You can't see her. She's up on top of... I've got like a wardrobe at the back of my room, and it's full of cables, and she likes to get on top of it and just attack it. Okay. So this is how I... Yeah, for reasons I really need to work out, my finger tracking stopped. So after one of the problems I had last time, I printed some holsters, so now I can just... Oh, wait, hold on, it's patching the controllers. Please hold. You probably can't see this. Right controller update in progress. So yeah, usually I use finger tracking to navigate these menus, but it's not. It's decided I don't have any fingers or something. It's patching this controller, 49%, 50%.
Did I tell you yesterday that I managed to get this
You did?
HOTAS working?
You did? Awesome.
It was a bit hacky. But why it would have suddenly burst into life.
Talk us through what did you do? Because Malcolm was having any problems with his Quest, and in the end he goes, "Forgot to update the drivers for my video card." It's like, for God's sake.
I did the video drivers for my card as well, but that wasn't nothing to do with the HOTAS. The HOTAS was just being an absolute bastard. You plug it in, it would just go unrecognised USB device, USB descriptor not provided or not recognised or something, which is rather alarming because that means that the USB connection is a bit flaky. But it does require USB 2 and not 3, so I worked that out fairly early on.
Oh, really?
Still didn't make a difference. Still come up with not recognised. Yeah, and then couple of, I've fiddled around with the drivers and things. It's definitely the right driver. It's definitely the right version of the driver. It's definitely the right driver ID. Definitely the right device ID and device manager.
Ow, God, Dora, what the fuck?
Jesus. Catch up.
I really hope that happened on the stream. Dora just jumped and smacked me in the face.
Yes. Oh no, it was on the back of your head.
Back of my head, yeah.
Yeah. He's like, oh, this is the way down. Missed. But basically, what I did was it said unrecognised. Okay, so I unplugged it, plugged it back in, unrecognised. Okay, I'll unplug it again. I'll open the game controllers, the joy.cpl control panel, plug it in, and just watch it appear in there because I could see it was recognising it, and then going, actually, I don't. I'm like, well, you must have done it. Something worked, and then something failed. So I plugged it in, and while I was watching it, it went bunk. X52 HOTAS status okay. So I grabbed it quickly as I could and hit properties, which is the testing bit. And ever since I did that, it seems to be working. And the real thing I wanted to do is there's a for those that know an X52, it's got a little panel on it it's got a backlight on it, and it doesn't light up by default. But if you adjust on the control panel properties, just say I want a different value, even if it's just slightly, then the backlight works. So I don't know if that's a bug in the firmware or what, but I've got the clock. You can tell it's working because the clock and the date and time come up anyway, which you can just about see if you squint at it. But since it's quite dark environment, it's a bit hard to see that. Not planning on using that, but now I've got to work out how I want to use what controls where.
Well, stick with the defaults.
The defaults are horrible.
Shouldn't need to bug about. In Elite, shouldn't need to bug about at all. Should be sensible. Apart from
it may be the profile's wrong.
You need to switch role and yaw around. Yeah, sorry. I've just had to re-enable hand tracking because they've turned it off because everyone got very sulky, right? Because as part of fucking obvious, to track my hands, they need to measure the size of my hands. And they've basically had to now update the privacy profile to point out they are measuring the size of your hands and storing it. They're like, we're not transmitting it anywhere, but we do have to store it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what's happened. It's come off by default until I accepted the privacy notice. Right.
Well, the slider. I don't know if you know this HOTAS X52. It's got a tiny little thumb slider. It's just a linear little slider. Rather than it uses that, unless that's a profile thing, rather than the throttle for the movement. For the actual throttle.
That's not a sensible default.
Disconcerting. Well, it might be that is just the default with no profile. So I'm just going to put the right profile in and hope that doesn't break anything. So I have to go into programming.
Hey, more bets. Okay, I'm going to VR now. I'll be back in a moment.
With my profiles.
It's just black inside my headset.
They are really dangerous.
Oh, the chair just moved, but it's just black inside the headset, and I can't double tap. Oh dear! I've just hit the power button. Oh, the power button now brings me into the Oculus home. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there you go, it's working now. So, next step. So because I am now running a proper HOTAS setup, and by proper I mean it's between my legs, I now need to take the joystick and slip it between my legs. It's really hard to have the joystick here and get in, so I kind of have to get in, and then it's like a race car. You get in and then they put the steering wheel in place. So that's now in between my legs. I've got my controller here. I've got my keyboard there. I've got 64 arcs, so that's good. I've earned 23 arcs towards my weekly cap of 400. Fuck's that about? Now, the only thing I will say is, bugger, my HOTAS isn't turned on. Oh shit! So I have a switchable hub over here with a whole bunch of cables plugged in, which are color coded. It's that one. Nope, that's the steering wheel. Fuck. That's not. Right, well, guess who's coming back out of VR?
But one of the things I was looking forward to in using this HOTAS is it's got the mode switch. So I was thinking, after hearing all the confusion and the trouble you were going through with mining and that, I thought I could just have another mode set for mining. So you've got one gun is one setting, and mining lasers another setting. That's what I hope.
Weapon probes?
Adam was just dealing with his HOTAS and things.
For some odd reason, every time I run the game, it throws away my setting for running the game at 1080p. So for some reason you then start to run it in the window. I also can't see anything. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Okay, graphics. Display.
Keep on going, come on.
Yeah, I don't know if you got that bit. I had to re-enable finger tracking.
Oh.
Because
I had to do that yesterday.
But yeah, there's a new. No, it's to do with the. How am I supposed to click on apply? Okay, I'll use the mouse. I will see if I can turn the detail down. I still was not.
It's to do with the continual sentencing, yeah.
It's to do with the privacy policy because they're tracking your hands, and they're recording how big your hands are. And they're kind of going, well, of course they have to, because they know how big your hands are. They have to.
Yeah.
And it's storing it. Therefore, you need to.
Excuse me. Can we record how big your hands are?
They're this big.
To be fair, if someone came up to you in the street and said, "Hi, excuse me, how big are your hands?" You'd say, "Fuck off, mate."
Well, it depends if she was hot or not.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Apparently the Oculus headset has a microphone jack in it, so it was trying to use that as a default.
That's not a jack, is it? It's not a jack. It's got a microphone.
I don't
in it.
know.
It's definitely got a microphone in it. Yeah.
Headphones, Jack.
I really wish this game had a. All games need a fucking frame rate indicator.
Right, I shall be back in a minute with tea, and then I shall head set
Dora,
up.
what are you doing? I have these like rubber mats in my room, like foam mats, and Dora likes to try and get underneath them. Okay, I will create a group, so you should all join my private group.
There's a lot of people.
What's a lot of people?
There's like 6 in the call, isn't there?
I don't know. Who's here? Roll call!
Next.
I'm here.
Hello.
One.
Wow. None of you actually been to a roll call? You don't just go, hello, I'm here. You have to sort of say who you are. No?
The other one.
Okay, excellent.
Hugh, Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble and Grub.
And which one are you?
Yes.
I don't know, the one that doesn't fall over. I don't know, never watched it.
One that doesn't fall over.
I don't know, I never watched Trumpton.
I don't know how to get into the game. There's a button here marked DGR because it tells me I'm in the main. Oh, I'm now in a group. Now I hit. Jesus Christ, Dora.
Oh, okay.
What?
So,
Can you see her on the camera?
It's a bit dark.
the throttle is forwards only. How do I set the throttle? Oh, what's that? There's another like a slidey thing. I don't know what that does either.
Why, Dora? Stop being like this. Now I can see. If I turn so now I
Sure.
can see her. There we go. Come on.
I want to restart my. This is so ridiculous. I want to restart the tutorial from the beginning, so at least I can get a clue which controls I'm supposed to be using for what.
There's very
I'm
few
halfway through
controls.
the tutorial. It's
There's-
like, yeah, here's some controls.
There's very few controls you actually need, and most of the rest of them you can work out with plenty of time. Oh, I'm in space.
Right.
Like mostly, honestly, most of your controls are the hat. Oh God, and
I've got a choice of 3 hats.
the thumb hat.
Right.
So, hopefully you can see a bit better this time. So in VR, my joystick is here, and I just reach out and try to grab the VR joystick, but I've got the joystick between my legs, mostly because the cable doesn't reach. So I have to. It's called Proception, I think it is. It's the concept that I know where my hands are without seeing them, and so I'm reaching out to things in VR that aren't there. It's horrible. So I am in the middle of deep space. I should put my seatbelt on.
How do I join the group?
Just let me put my seatbelt on. I haven't actually had any movement yet, but that's probably for the best. Right. Let me see. I got some
That's
messages.
B. Yeah, great. I don't know which one B is.
Dora. Executive Henry,
Oh,
mission
enabled.
successful.
Okay.
What? Bye, Dora. Okay. I will. You need to go in, Andy. So you need to just go continue, and then private group, and then choose DJarcus's group.
I can only see Esmir's. I can't see yours.
I think I'm in a private group.
I can see you're logged in, and I can create a group, but the only other group I'm in is the one from the other day.
Okay. Next question. Can I reach the escape key from the? Yes, I can reach the escape key without having to get out my. Oh, wrong button. Right. Social. Grab the mouse. Groups. Your group. 1 members. Manage group. Automatically approve requests from friends. So yeah, just join the DJ Arcus group. Henry, you'll need to obviously become my friend. Hooray!
How do you even?
Don't hold
Fine.
hands.
From the menu, Shauka's in a group called LHS 6315. So, be clear, Andy, on social friends, can you see me?
I can see you. Yeah.
What does it
If
say?
I click the,
What does it say underneath my name?
it says you're in a private group session in TonCap.
Right. So click on groups.
But I got message, unfriend, block player, report, or back. And if I go to groups, I can either create one or I can view Esmir's one.
Okay, maybe I clicked the wrong button. Exit to main menu. I'm no longer in space. Okay, social. Groups. Your group, DJ Arcus, 1 members. He's in the main menu. You should be able to join me now. I on the top right, under groups, just type in DJ Arcus. What, maybe?
Just says, oh god, I can't type. DJ.
What about everybody else? Can you guys all join me, or?
I can. That just searches you as a player.
Yes, me a session.
I'm busy doing a thing.
Well, Lesmia's not online. You might be in her group, but that's not the same thing. Oh, hold on. I can't. Ah, wait a minute.
That's new.
I'm a bit confused about
There we go.
how I at least me in that group.
Because you're in Esmia's group and she's offline, so it's just shunted you into a random group. Hang on. I mean, honestly, realistically, I can just say manage group, approve requests from all friends. There you go.
Approve request.
Approve requests from all players, sorry. So you should all just be able to just join my group. And we are doing a private group session. And then I choose which group.
Wait, so there are other people.
Reconnect.
Sorry, Shauka?
Oh.
I think I need to exit the previous session to join.
I
Oh,
think,
Shauka's saying
actually,
words.
I believe that when you jump, it will just work. Basically, you just hop between sessions, but don't necessarily quote me on that.
Well, I exited and re-entered.
Okay.
Richard.
Uh-oh. I'm lost.
Don't you just join a private game now?
Where are we at Wolfsegen? Did we fly through Wolfsegen? Wolfsegen.
We did go there, yeah.
What do I click on? Private group session.
Yes.
Group not created.
Menu.
DJ Arcus.
Menu, private group session.
Connect to private group session.
You sound too much like Julian Clary. Stop it.
Loading. Loading.
So I'm going to be in deep space in the middle of nowhere somewhere now.
Yeah.
Julian Clary.
Arches Port.
Yeah, we had to get somewhere sensible, sort out a wing, possibly 2 or 1.5 wings, and then do some missions and killing and exploring and big
Let's land on the planet.
No, let's never land on the planet. I can't. If nothing else, the frame rate was just awful.
I agree. Landing on a planet was stupid. Let's never do that again.
Okay, Dromi, that's where I'm heading towards.
Hey, Dromi.
Where do I... It says now, charging, fine. Then I have to aim towards it, but I don't see where that is. Apparently this place has like 7 suns in it. Also, I'm sure I've got a bit of... Align with target destination. Well, I would if I knew where it was. There it is, it's behind me.
Oh, whoa, massive frame rate issues. Oh god.
Have you turned your detail down yet?
I thought I did, because I was running this earlier, but...
Community goals? I can't pick up any missions. Adam, what number bay are you in? How do I see what number bay I'm in?
Well, oh, are you in VR?
No. Yeah?
Oh, son! Why does it do that?
Are you out? Are you outside? Did you leave?
I'm heading to Mawson Dock now. So Mawson...
Let me auto-launch and then wing on you.
Wait, what? Well, let me head to Mawson Dock. I'll just work out what the bloody hell that is.
Well, I'm in Arceus Port.
I don't know where that is.
That's where we all ended up.
Which systems you are?
This is not a sensible speed to be travelling.
There's never a sensible speed.
Ludicrous speed.
Where are you?
I'm not
What's
allowed
this?
to play.
What?
Hold on, let me land a second, 'cause then I can look at all the computer stuff without way overshot.
Are you at Usaki Port?
No, I'm at Mawson Port, the Mawson Dock.
Okay, I don't know where that is.
Right, well, if you give me a moment so I can dock at Mawson Port. I'm sure we've had this conversation before, which is don't try and ask me difficult questions when I'm trying to work out how the fuck to fly a spaceship in VR.
Don't you have to fly a spaceship in VR yet?
No.
God.
A friendship drive.
You don't have a friendship drive, Andy. So, I am in Mawson. Mawson Dock is in the Dromi system. I got here from Wolfsegen.
Oh, those stars are really trippy if they float in the hyperspace. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't see Wolfsegen. Wait, do I go to Galaxy Map? System map?
Just
Oh, wow.
Ah,
Have you
wait.
looked at that map in VR?
Yep, and I went, nope, fuck that. Yes, I did, and it scared me.
Oh, I tell you what's trippy is when you hold the arrows to move around. Right, okay. You're in the what, in the Hunu, in the handheld?
Okay, forget that.
I don't know how to, okay, let's get out of that menu.
If you can
Galaxy
wait,
map?
no, I don't know what you're in. I've never looked at that. I use the thing on the left. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Yes, okay, so so the thing on the left.
Yes, but can you just wait 37 seconds for me to dock so I'm not trying to do two things? Oh my god, I turned the shadows on. It's horrible now. Ugh.
Oh, my ship is using more power than it generates.
Hopefully you see what I mean now about the roughness of the auto dock. Oh man, I don't think I can take the shadows at that detail quality.
Not quite there yet.
Now, the question I have is that your graphics card, or is it the game? Or is it a little bit of drum, a little bit of bass?
Well, no, I don't have the profiler on, so I
A
can't
little bit of
tell.
drum, a little bit of bass.
So I've no idea, because it's very hard to get profiling up on the without obscuring the stream. Okay, I have landed at Mawson Dock. So, Malcolm and everybody else, shut up, woman. I flew here from Wolfsegen.
Okay, I don't see Wolfsegen on my locations navigation thing.
What do you see? What are the systems?
I see Sharer.
Shara was where we did the
Port.
mission.
Yes, correct. I see Tayet, Tarn Cape, and
Tarn
Steesim.
Cape. Go to Tarn Cape.
Okie dokie. Lock destination.
Okay, so
Engaging hyperdrive.
pending friend requests. One.
I'm Destroy. In this, just to really confuse everyone.
Oh wow, the Lord Poppy.
My controller died.
Is it wireless?
No, it's plugged in, but I'm now drifting aimlessly in space.
Well, no one can hear
Why-
you.
why
scream.
can't
hyperdrive.
Have I clicked out the window or something?
Oh, wow.
Are you using controller rather than touch controllers, Andy? 'Cause it does support the controllers.
Yeah, I'd rather not use those at the moment.
I'm using the touch controllers, which work pretty damn good. What's wrong with the touch
right.
controllers?
I brought up Task Manager because everything went horribly wrong, and
Okay.
I clicked out the window, so it lost focus.
You just have to, yeah.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense that when you lose focus, it's just completely ignore everything despite being full screen. No, wait, hold on.
It's not full screen, no. The default. Okay, I'm in the Tarn Cape system. You're in Wolfsegen, yeah?
No, I'm not in Wolfsegen. I'm in Dromi.
Okay. So if I have to go to Wolfsegen there to get there, do I not? Or not?
Wolfsegen connects to Dromi, yes.
Okay, I'll go to Wolfsegen then.
And I realise no
Wolfsegen.
one on the stream can appreciate how hard it is. I can't see on my joystick. It's in the wrong place, my virtual joystick, and I've got a trackball here and a keyboard there. apparently strapping yourself into a seat and then covering your eyes up makes life very difficult. Shadow
Yes,
quality.
I'm saying,
I'm
right.
going to have shadow quality medium. But yeah, it's ridiculous a PC game having a detail settings and no frame rate counter. Right, it just doesn't make any sense. Oh, where's the escape key? I might make a big escape key because I think that's something I'm going to want in a whole bunch of games. So under audio, can I tell it to?
Romy.
So you guys, you see, when we were using the wing stuff, I actually got to hear you, and it was really cool, really, absolutely awesome. But I don't seem to be able to choose which microphone the game is using, or test it in any way, shape, or form.
Warning, heat levels critical.
We'll fly away from the sun then.
I'm
I
trying.
think I'm in the same dock as you, but I don't know where you are.
Beep your horn.
I'm in number 16, wherever that is.
Yeah, so I assume the dock numbers change, because I really have genuine questions about how this is laid out. Because there's number 24, and I can't see any others at all. Is that only showing empty ones, maybe? I'm in 31, I think. Okay, so let's see if I can work out how to do a wing. How do I start a wing?
So assault tab, I think.
Ooh.
I don't know how to invite you to my session, Commander Newstreet, but I think it's automatic anyway.
I think I might have done it already, but we'll see.
So I assume Max is going to not be with us for an hour or so in any meaningful way.
Yes. I'm going to be fiddling for ages. I'm
that
trying to
gives-
get a piece of paper to print out my printer and it won't come out. So
That gives us Max.
I'm
No,
probably
that
the
gives us
same thing.
Andy, Schalke, Andy, Schalke, Sai, and me. So that's four. Four. So if I could just figure out how to make a wing. You say it's under the social tab. Do you mean? Wait, when you say it's a social tab, you don't mean you mean the
Top
one.
left.
Wait, you do mean the top left one, or do you mean the pause menu?
No, it'd be the top
No,
left. Oh, I'm in a different spaceship. Oh, everything is very jumpy.
Multi-crew, queue for matchmaking, friends. So if I look lower than the bottom half, that it stops. Yeah, history, squadron feed.
You can
Join us.
invite to wing if you
Yeah.
choose a person.
Can I? Oh yeah. Invite to wing. Oh no, I can't count. There's 5 of us. God damn it. But I think Henry isn't allowed into the noob area though. I think that's the thing. Is
Yeah,
that-
probably not.
I'm also outside of the noob area.
Wow. Screw you then. Right, so Andy, say
What's
something.
it called again?
What's what called again? Sorry.
I changed something and then everything got really laggy.
Nice.
And it's making me feel kind of unwell.
It will do. If it gets laggy, hit escape. Don't even try. If your frame rate drops, like your bare minimum is 40. No, 36, because you're running at 72. So you get 2 frames of asynchronous time warp. And that's your lowest.
Again.
Again, what?
Time warp again.
Okay, I've sent wing requests to Schalke and Sai.
Invites. I've accepted your wing request thing.
Schalke, say
Front
something.
door 3.
So how come Schalke gets in-game voice and the rest of you don't?
I don't know.
Like, I like the in-game voice so much, I will happily mute Schalke in Discord. It sounds so good. Now, my keyboard, by the way, I have limited buttons, but 2 buttons I do have are Alt and Tab. So I'm going to mute Schalke.
Are you inside the dock or outside the dock, Adam?
Inside.
Inside the dock.
There's nothing to scan. Wait, someone called Paul Hatchman just said, but I don't think he's real. I'm the Hatchman.
Big people.
No, this is
That's
nothing.
really-
This is not Fortress Craft related in any way. More bits. This is just people messing around. Like 2 of the people I play with are Patreons, but that's entirely. This is more fun than work.
Proceed to landing pad 44.
Oops. Crashed the printer driver.
Wait, where are you guys?
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just watching the docks. Damn, that's cool. I mean, I'm parked. That's okay. I'm in Mawson Docks. So are you. So Sai. I can't see him.
I'm just outside, but yeah.
Oh right. Well, let's come inside so we can organise missions. Look left. Select tab across twice to contacts. Select Mawson Docks. Select request docking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in without requesting docking and see what happens.
They'll kill you.
Actually, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it probably is. Malcolm, are you flying?
I am. Pad
Oh,
44. I'm coming in.
I have a daft question.
Right, someone's like a
When I say
pad-
coming in, I'm flying around now.
Oh man, that's cool. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what's
at
the
the auto dock.
The
Well.
stream obviously is trying to reflect your head position, but just on one eye, I guess.
well, it's the middle. Yeah, but yeah.
It's wibbly wobbling around and that. Is that natural for you? Because it looks very unnatural from my point of view.
Yeah, it looks absolutely fine. I mean, don't forget
Adam,
when I jiggle my head like that.
Coming in now.
When I jiggle my head like this, that probably looks awful for you. But I'm locking my eye onto a central point.
Through the pearly gates. Hello, Adam.
Hey, you've got a name. Oh man, that is just awesome.
Okay, I'm in, I think.
Is it in yet?
Landing gear deployed.
There's an enormous spaceship in the middle, flying like a complete tit. I assume that's AI.
Hi.
Okay, so there's Malcolm. Where's Andy?
31. I'm like right by the door.
No, I'm at 31.
Oh.
I think.
I can't actually see the numbers where I am because
Mission board. Mine 5 units of rutile.
Right, mining is not something we want to do. Not with these ships.
Why?
I learned that because it's not what you think. It's nothing like any other game I've played. You actually have to like blast chunks off the rock, then match velocity
And
with the
go
chunks.
scoopy.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I made like 6,000 credits in about an hour and a half. Once you've got a mining ship, and there's multiple ones of us maybe, I wonder if those little icons mean anything.
is there any way to like?
Well, if
make-
you did it right, I don't mean this as a disrespect at all.
You're right.
But if
Adam.
you did it with like as a team, one person blasting, one person salvaging, collecting, whatever it is, maybe that would work better.
I've only got
So you've
two.
got to blast off
wait,
at somebody.
now, I've only got 2 units in my cargo hold. We need to do like basically other types of missions in order to get our money up to buy more specialised ships. Andy, where are you?
Just turning down detail settings and things. Cause...
I keep trying to point. Because I'm used to games. So Malcolm, if you look backwards, there's a spaceship failing to leave. It's just kind of bumping into things. I wonder if
I
that's.
am in the hangar, so I can't see at the moment.
I also misread that. It says jump further. It said jump Führer.
Jump what? Sorry,
Yeah.
Führer.
Jump Führer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to relaunch this because it won't run in this won't run in VR. I'm running at 99% of my GPU and it's just jumping everywhere.
So before you do that, Andy, on your detail settings, if I can just find my special escape key. Options. On your quality, first of all, on display, right? That's what's on your actual screen, right?
Yeah.
I would highly recommend you change that to the lowest resolution you can in a window.
It's on VR low.
No, not the detail. On the display.
Display.
It's at the top.
Okay, I'm in display. Yeah.
What's your resolution set to?
1280 by 768.
Choose the lowest. There's no point in going any higher. Just
640 by 480.
absolutely, that's fine. Under quality, screw that bollocks. Hit custom, which should just copy your current setting.
Yeah.
I'm going to reboot. Back in a moment.
What's your anti-aliasing set to?
Anti-aliasing is off.
Okay, super sampling.
0.5.
Oh my god.
Although I have just changed all this,
Okay.
so
And HMD image quality.
graphics.
That's about.
HMD.
Keep going. It's below between material quality and
Christ.
galaxy.
I keep having to close my eyes because it's just loading things in, and something is. I'm at 100% GPU now. I've got OVR server 64, VR server, and Elite drawing like most of the GPU.
Well, that's not surprising. But yeah, what's your say in the detail setting? About 7 units down from anti-aliasing is HMD image quality. Though you're at super sampling 0.5, that's pretty horrific.
Yeah, I can't actually get to it because whatever's like running temporarily has just spiked it to 100%. So
Well,
it's
I guess
jolting really badly.
I guess you're going to 2D then.
I think I'm probably going to have to.
And then tomorrow,
Okay.
buy a video card.
HMD image quality is 1, by the way.
Put that as low as you can. So you'll probably fill rate bound and super sampling a HMD image quality. So I'm at 100% super sampling, like none, and I'm only at 25% super sampling image quality. I wanted to buy one of those 6080s, but that's bollocks. I can't find anything. I think AMD have just lied about this launch. So I'll give it another couple of weeks and I'll see if I can get hold of one. Because then I'll take a, what's it called, 6800 XT in this machine, which should help a lot.
Yeah, I would have got a 2070, I think, but don't appear to be able to get hold of any of them.
A 2060 is a good card. 2 generations of them you've got. They're cheap and they're low power. So I highly recommend the 2060. It's a small card as well. Like it's teeny tiny. Whereas the 3080 is ridiculous. I've eaten Yorkie bars smaller than that card. Bigger. You know what I mean.
Oh, hang on, GPU's dropped. I might be able to change the settings quickly. Oh no, it's because I've lost focus on the window again. There we go. Right.
Welcome to
HMD
LockDown Land, by the way,
quality
where we
0.5.
show you how gaming truly is. Not just this highly edited version that, you know, losers like Ninja show you. This is real.
I now physically cannot read the screen.
But how's the frame rate?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like, oh my god, this is worse than the Vive. Let's put it this way. If my head was right next to a CRT screen, it would probably be better than what I'm currently
we'll go up to like 0.75. The point was you can lower it. Like, if assuming you haven't been an idiot and just started to click on things randomly, all you have to do is press the trigger again, go up or go down one, and press the trigger again.
Another thing you just said.
Right.
Oh no.
I mean, that's my biggest complaint about the graphics. It's very sparkly, but I have zero way of measuring the performance at this point. I probably should, but I don't currently. Anyway, Andy, I mean, I guess if it's been mostly okay, then, you know, turn the HMD quality up a bit. It'll be worse inside the docks. This is where all the detail is. Out in space, there isn't much. I'd like to point out I'm 50% away from not being aimless anymore. Enter squadron name. Oh, I can create a squadron. 10 million credits. Maybe I won't create a squadron. The squadron is a guild. Engineers. Very angry looking engineers.
Is that the political PvP stuff? Where you like going to your areas on the map?
Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, galactic powers. People who got voted in. Oh god, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna vote Yuri, by the way, because he looks Russian. and has a Russian beard and a Russian name. My name is Yuri Krom, and I am independent. I can't do a Russian accent, apparently. Oh, and the guy with the spider skull, he's definitely not evil. I don't know why I care about any of this, but there we go. Talk to us, Andy. We're waiting on you. Oh, I think we may have lost Andy. Right, let's see what we can do. How much money have I actually got, anyway? 100 trillion credits. Or...
$1 million.
80,000 credits. Let's look at the mission board. So, I did have a mission. Hand in... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, get fucked. So, you know, I had all that issue. I kept going back trying to finish the mission. I have finished the mission. The mission still says interact with the hub access terminal data link. And then it says complete mission. To complete the mission, I hand it in. Or does it mean I have to hand it in? No, no, no. It's telling me to complete the mission. This is awful. Okay. Mine. Return. Yeah, we just need to wait for Andy to make sure that we're all going to do a quest. Probably a courier job to Orna.
I may have done those already, but
well, no,
yeah.
they just respawn like constantly.
Yeah, I just need to rerun the game. I'm now back in 2D.
You're back in Pancake. But don't
Although
call
I
it...
think my screen is at 680p, so this is going to be... Because I've got a 4K screen, it's going to be really interesting trying to...
Yes. If you hit Alt-Enter, that will probably force it.
Oh my god, it is actually it. Okay, I'm full screen on a 4K screen at 680p.
Nice.
I'm doing a courier job. It's 4 hops, and I'm moving inside the last system longer than doing all the hops.
I don't know how I can... Oh, wait.
Right, okay.
Oh my god. I have done the mission. I just had to pick a reward.
Wait, seriously?
Yes. Oops, tracking lost. I covered up the cameras and it panicked. Ray! I
Okay.
did actually do it then.
I'm back at 1080p. Hooray. Right.
Okay.
Continue. Private session. DJ. Connect.
I don't get how this frame drive works. I'm accelerating towards my target and my speed is dropping.
Okay, the frame target works exactly like the one in No Man's Sky. The closer you are to something, the slower you go. They've just bothered to give it a name for some reason. It's exactly the same as that. So if you're right next to a space station, you move slowly. If you're miles away from anything, you move quickly. So you'll slow down as you approach something.
Is there a way to disable that?
Well, no, because then you'd slam into the space station at 3 times the speed of light.
Okay, I think I'm in Mawson Dock now. Just need to check if I'm in the wing, which presumably I'm not anymore.
You are not.
I need an invite for that.
Invite. Now, Schalke, if you are not approaching the thing at speed that you find acceptable, I don't know what the response there is. It takes, as far as I know, it always takes the same time. It always takes 30 seconds to achieve anything, basically. Say something, Andy?
Now I'm arriving at 3 minutes.
So I'm in the... Oh, if you're flying past a planet, obviously the gravity slows you down, doesn't it?
Oh, fuck. I need more magnets. Hold on, I'm gonna mute Andy in Discord so I can hear him in VR.
Roger.
As far as I know, I'm hundreds of thousands of light seconds away from a target. Should be empty space.
I don't know. I'm right. Andy, say something.
Something.
That's awesome. I love it. Okay, so we're all well, apart from Shaq. So I'm going to. Oh, yes. I think I need to tab back to the game where it doesn't accept input from my joystick, which is so stupid. All right. So I'm looking at the Malcolm. I hope you're there. You've been very quiet.
Hello.
Hello. So
I've been sorting out my ship and stuff like that, and just looking. I'm looking at the menus. I never actually looked at any of the library or the character customization, which is also really cool in VR.
It's horrible.
Or
wait, did you customize your face yet?
I have customized my face.
Did you go, "Ooh," and suddenly there's a face appears in your peripheral vision?
No.
Okay. So I'm just.
I knew exactly what you mean, but yeah.
I'm looking at the quests now. This one is a planetfall quest.
Let me just have a look at the quest mission board. Which one are you looking at? What's it called?
Okay, I'm looking at courier job available to Dromi, but that's on the planet. But Dromi's where we are, isn't it? This could be...
We're in the sector, but I don't have that quest.
Great. Well, you're in my wing. It shouldn't matter. You should share rewards anyway, just by coming along and helping out.
Alright.
I handed in a mission. Oh my god.
Should we try that one on the basis it doesn't tell me it's illegal?
So, sorry, which one are you looking at? I can't see where it is. Dromi.
Courier job available, destination Dromi.
I see source and return, mine 5 units, source and return.
You know you can scroll up and down, right?
For Dromi. Yeah, there's nothing else on there for Dromi.
Well, that's... Are you sure? I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Dromi, 6, 7, 8, then
1, 2, 3, 4,
then Orna,
4 for
shower,
Dromi.
shower, Dromi, shower. There's like 30 missions here. You know.
No, I don't have them.
Hold on, show. Oh, I can't even get to that.
I wonder if I can't do that because I'm in a big ship.
I wonder if I can't do it because I don't have the rep. What's your rep?
Cordial.
I'm a teeny tiny bit in cordial,
At the bottom, it will say missions you can't do. So do you
I
guys
fancy
don't...
that. Oh, requirements not met. Source and return to somewhere.
What
I've got Union.
courier jobs do you have available? I've got one to Dromi.
When you say...
When I say courier job, I mean courier job. I don't know how to phrase it.
You mean with the arrows?
No, it says courier job.
Okay, mine doesn't say courier job.
Really?
What are you looking at? You're going on the mission board, right?
Yeah.
I'll list
on the mission
I'll
board.
list these missions. Deliver 6 units of blah. Encrypted data blah. Conflict training area. Courier job available. Take down blah. Massacre blah.
See, I have courier job available at Orna.
Right.
Yeah, I've got one for Orna.
Right, done.
Yes.
See that one. Accept. Let's go.
Are we going to Shoot and Hope?
What?
Except...
That's the name of the place we're going.
Orna.
Yeah, but the Orna's the system.
Your mum's Orna.
I'm taking off.
I'm taking off too, but I took my seatbelt on because it's not dangerous. It's too dangerous.
Auto.
Target is in
Pilot.
Orna.
Oh, I had a cup of tea. Please hold while I disembark the spaceship for the
Oh,
cup of tea.
Yeah.
The jump thing.
Honestly, for drinks, I highly recommend a straw.
No, just just put the headset up and I'm downing the cup of tea.
Oh, a great idea, pouring a hot cup of tea on yourself in VR. Oh.
Ooh.
Incidentally, by the way, I'm not really watching this
There you
stream.
go. That was from start to end a downing a cup of tea. Why have I got my guns out inside here? Please put the guns away.
For people who are watching the stream, how does the movement look? Does it look better than the previous camera view? Like, someone recommended I use this camera view, and I was like, because now you get to see my face. If I pick my nose and eat it, you're going to be like, he picks his nose and eats it. And here's video proof.
Yeah, standard for them.
There's more of the person in the frame. And it seems kind of like a mirror, so it's like easier to
God damn
identify
it.
with the experience.
Adam, if you get the angle just right, you can see there's some dirt on the glass. I put it in for repair, they didn't clean it.
Your ship or your headset?
My ship.
Okay. Okay, so did you bother to look? Right, there's that AI player I mentioned is still jammed in trying to escape the dock. He's just bouncing into the dock repeatedly.
Who?
I don't know, it's an AI. I'm wondering if I'm not going to be able to leave because he's in front. Did you auto leave, by the way?
I auto launched and then I got out. I just flew out.
I think I might do the same thing because I think that guy there is being.
Oh my god, my spaceship has grab handles.
Yes. Yeah, wait till you play No Man's Sky in VR. This is good, but No Man's Sky is just... Oh, spaceship.
Yeah, me.
Where are you?
I was right behind you, and then you just flew straight towards me.
But I didn't hit you. Right, where's Andy?
No.
I think I'm in
Right.
this place.
Oh, there
I'm
you
out
are.
the door.
Wait, was that about door?
I'm out the door of the spaceship, but I
Okay.
don't see you on the map.
If I select Orna, it says exceeds wing. This jump
That's
exceeds the
what I
range.
did.
Oh.
This jump exceeds the range of one or more of your wing members. Right, am I one of them that it exceeds?
Stop going backwards and forwards. Just stop. There you go. Hello, Adam. Oh, that's not worked properly.
You're upside down.
Oh, I'm upside down. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Ah, that is so cool. Where's Andy? Oh, he's not in VR. We don't care about Andy anymore.
Where did you go?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can't jump to Orna because it says exceeds wing. So I assume I need to work out a place I can jump to that will then let me jump to Orna.
I thought it was a direct jump from here.
Adam, don't move.
Am I in the same game as you guys?
Yes,
Docking.
Andy. Because you're on my wing.
Can you...
Andy, turn on
I can
your...
see you in your cockpit.
Turn on...
Can you,
Docking.
am I head tracking or not?
I don't know. Yes, you are. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm trying to get as close as I possibly can.
Oh,
so you
man,
can see me. If I do this, can you see me?
No. Tilt your head left and
You can't see
right.
me.
filter.
Hold on, we should do... Oh, let's do it Top Gun style. Stay where you are. Stay still.
Yeah.
Stay still. Stay still.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's a good idea.
That-
Wait,
yeah.
you moving to me? Okay, okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
This can only go well.
Keep going. Stop, stop. Oh, a bit more, bit more, bit more. Hello.
Yeah, you're
Can you
not...
see me?
Yeah, you're not tracking though.
I can see you moving.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the detail setting I chose.
If I do this, does it help?
Oh, yeah, now your head's doing
Stood
it.
up.
Don't do that. Okay, so, Andy, have you found us yet?
No. Where are you?
Well, we're just outside the dock. I haven't gone it. Let me turn my beacon on. Right, my beacon is now on for the wing.
Oh, how do you turn that on? Oh, I can see something.
That is really scary. Let's reverse back.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I see a blue thing. Oh, there you
That's-
are. You're 4 kilometers away from me.
We were
Yeah.
docking.
Okay, so, I can't jump to Orna because it says exceeds wing. Do you all have the same message? Or is it that I can't...
Yeah, oh god.
Andy?
You can drop me from your wing if it's handy.
Yes, but what I mean is I can't tell if it's me that can't jump or fuck Nugget parked out there. Why do I keep getting
At least
knocked?
I can jump there, I think.
No, because it says it's very unclear. It says it may be illegal. No, it says this jump exceeds the range of one or more of your wing members. Just fucking tell me how many and who it is. Or do we
I'll
need
get
to
kicked.
do we need to plot a better route? I need Andy and Malcolm, who are...
Does somebody not have enough fuel?
We don't know.
I'm kind of low on fuel, and I'm in a very
Oh, it's Schalke that can't do it. Of course it fucking is. Lock destination and engage hyperdrive. Okay.
Isn't Shaka already there?
No, well, yeah, but he's obviously he can't do the jump. That makes sense. Okay. So in the social menu,
Yes.
select me and select navlock.
Okay.
Malcolm.
Engage wingman navlock.
Right now,
Am I gonna
hopefully,
be
now as long as you guys
pointed
stay,
out the system?
no, as long as you guys stay near me, you should follow. You should do what I do.
I am 40 meters away.
I just need to follow. You're 40 meters away from him. I'm literally up inside him. So where the hell are you?
He just disappeared. Oh, hang on.
I love that boost so
You
much.
just started boosted. Yeah, I just boosted. That was beautiful. What about you boosting behind you? Please open a wormhole. I am right behind you.
Okay, I am. So if you guys are you on the top, right? You've navlocked. You see the at the top of the screen. I should be in cyan, not red.
Don't stop boosting.
Okay, I'm stopping.
You're in white.
Whoa! Okay.
Yeah.
Is it kind
Where
of?
are you?
I am. Stop! 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 Mirror second maneuver.
Trying.
Jesus Christ! So again, for those of you who've not done VR, you have no idea how realistic this feels. My brain isn't going, it's just a computer game, it's fine. My brain's going, oh my god, he's going to rip the top of my head off. So, I noticed that Malcolm has a different... Oh, you mean you got me targeted or something?
Maybe I've got you targeted as well.
Okay, so am I cyan to you guys or red? The little...
Just throttle up to
You're
engage.
white on my screen.
Oh, I'm jumping somewhere. Hang on.
And it still says hyperdrive engaged. Maybe it's just because it's... Yeah. Oh
Basically-
god, oh god, oh god!
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Andy, get closer.
I wasn't moving and suddenly I just flew into you.
Sorry,
What the hell?
just stay where you are. Andy, come closer. Andy, you're going away from me.
In my defense.
Andy,
Yeah, where?
it'll be on my map.
I'm not facing.
I'll be on your radar. You've got me selected. So basically, what will happen is I will jump and you will fly into my wake, and then it will do it automatically, we think.
Okay, I'm now locked onto.
Right,
Andy, you're the other side of the base. That's why you can't see him.
I don't know what you
Go
were
around
doing.
the space station.
Wait, wasn't he like touching us a moment ago?
It engaged the hyperdrive, and then I
It
just
engaged the
disappeared.
hyperdrive.
I didn't.
That happens sometimes. It's like, oh no, I'm in another dimension. What happened? That must be the queue.
It took my brain to another dimension.
So I've been watching Star Trek Diseases, and I keep amusing me because it's set
Star Trek Diseases.
before they know about the queue. Because they keep saying, "Oh, what could have done this?" I'm like, the queue. The answer is the queue to all of your questions because they don't know about the queue. Don't do that.
I was going to stop below you, and then I saw your engine start up. I thought, shit, and I just started carrying on going.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, hang on. Oh god.
Oh, that's sweet. Alright, I am warping. Fly into my wake, and you should warp too. If not, warp
Yes.
manually. But yeah, for those of you watching the stream, how is the chair movement? You get to see like there's not that much in this game. It's not like whoa.
All I can see is a black background and the white front.
Throttle up to engage.
That's it.
I'm throttling up.
Sounds about right. It depends what's
There you go,
happening
I'm
on
warping.
the game. Because if I got a menu up, it'll probably be brighter.
Yeah.
Tell me I can see you while warping.
Well, you guys are now all in a different place to me. I'm in Orna.
I'm in honor.
Well, I'm warping now.
Did you fly into my
I did.
Yeah,
Was it automatic?
Yep.
more or less. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I
coming
just had
to.
to drive it. Hello.
So where's my quest? Does anyone remember? Because I don't have any markers. Oh no. I don't have any markers.
I'm
in
glad
my
you're the
phone.
leader.
It's
Fuzong
in,
base.
Oh, you're in a different. You've got to go to a different place to me. Brilliant.
Sounds like a great dish, that. Song place.
Where are you, Andy? Just says you're in. Wait, why are you in Shoutin' Hope?
What? About 115 light seconds away.
You're 900.
Very, very quickly.
You're 900 light seconds away in. Right. Where's the quest hand in? Is it not Fuzong base?
Mine is a different one.
Well, okay. Well, I'm going to Fuzong base on the basis I think incorrect
Let me
cockpit
have a
mode.
look.
What?
Isn't it Orna? Orna.
We are in Orna.
Where are you going?
Orna's where we are.
Where are you going?
Well, I think
Honor is the system.
I'm going to Fuzong base. How do I look at my quests? I'm good at this game.
Look right, left, sorry, and then go
Transactions.
Transactions, and it's it's under mission.
Courier base. Deliver data to Fuzong base. Right. Super Cruise assist.
Deliver data to Mukherjee Orbital in the Orna system.
Oh, that's interesting. So we actually all go to slightly different places. Fascinating. There it is. Okay, well then let us do our relative quests. I think we share money in some way when we've got wing mode active.
I have a much larger ship, and this is very difficult to control.
Wait, you want a larger ship because that one's harder to... What?
Yeah, it's just a lot faster.
Well, don't use all of the throttle.
very difficult on a
I know.
controller.
Well, is it, Andy?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. So, in a moment, I'm about to drop out of warp, and I know what the chair does at this point.
I'm very confused. It wants me to go some. Do I have to go to Orna 3? Is that what I have to do? To go to Orna 3 first, maybe?
Look left. Find the one that's in blue. Go there.
Yeah, I know. I can see Mukherjee orbital, whatever it is.
Click.
In blue, yes.
And then
Click lock.
No,
okay.
yeah, Super Cruise Assist or whatever it's called.
Yes. Super Cruise Assist, and then it says align with target destination.
Well, do that.
Now, if I do the normal thing where I align, there's nothing in front of me.
It doesn't need to be anything to do. Are you
This
sure?
is why I'm
Are
confused.
you sure on your little alignment, Dubry, you aren't accidentally aligning in the wrong direction?
I could very well be. I'm trying.
Is it a solid dot
Yeah.
or a follow dot?
Yeah. It's the other way around. I didn't realise that was. So it is a 180. It is literally a 180 degrees. I didn't realise that was the thing.
I 100% promise, by the way, I am not exaggerating. I have no indication when that's going to happen. It slams me forward and the seat becomes tight. It is absolutely bonkers.
It's hyperspace. Does that to you?
No, it's because I'm slowing down, and it basically just puts maximum G-forces towards slow. But yeah, this is fairly uncomfortable. It's quite harsh. Again, it maybe doesn't look like that much, but when the chair moves, I am strapped in. I'm not going anywhere. I move. And I'm sorry, I don't have any way to stream the game in like 360. I'd love to do a stream that you could watch in VR.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
There are ways to give an improved view, from what I'm seeing, and to smooth it and stuff, but that really requires an awful lot more hardware than I've got. Welcome to Fuzon Base.
What? 2 3080s?
Hardware.
I'm coming up to Mukherjee orbital.
We're all completely different places of the solar system.
Mukherjee.
Okay, so we've got courier missions are easy peasy, so that's good. And I could do with some money because there's lots of upgrades I want. And I can't have them.
Warning: entering conflict zone. Oh, that sounds good.
Don't do anything illegal.
Again.
Back already, DJ Arcus? I have literally never been here before in my whole life. So I have 2 courier jobs. Actually, yeah, I'll wait for you guys to dock. Oh, I've stopped. It is a pleasure to take the seatbelt off, though. Put my seat tray back up to its upright and locked position. Check that my touchpad. I need to put more magnets. It's not holding on quite tightly enough.
I have 2 courier missions, one in Dromi and one on Fuzon Base.
You should do the Fuzon Base one because that's where I am.
Alright.
I'm auto-docking in Mukherjee orbital.
Unfortunately, Orb tends to forget this setting, but hopefully that should be a little brighter. So the chair I use, this is my old DX Racer chair, so it's a bit worn out. I've had it 5 years. I promise I'm not picking my nose. You get the foam rubbing on the top of my nose.
Do you have the glasses spacer on?
I do have the glasses spacer on. I don't know if I need them because I have very small glasses, so I might not need them. But I want to replace.
Yeah, I'm not sure I do, but
I want to replace the foam.
Mine's fine with that.
With a polyurethane. Sorry, yeah, polyurethane
really?
leather. Yeah, because I've got that on my other ones. It's much nicer than the foam. Foam is awful.
Oh, okay.
So, Andy, you're flying.
Okay.
By the way,
yeah.
if you go to Otagene, you can wipe your bounty.
I was with you all the way up to Simply. Is that a place or a person or a?
It's a
bathroom?
system.
Okay.
Where did you need to go, Adam? You're in Orna, are you?
Fuzong base.
Source and current.
Do you have
And
any?
that's in Orna, yeah, okay.
Do you have?
No, I don't.
Okay, well just fly to Fuzong base anyway because it seems
Yeah.
easier. It's not very far.
I'll be there in 2 days.
No, Andy.
Avalanche.
Use the boost.
This is the boost.
Oh God, this is steering wheel
Fuzong
there.
base.
So what are these little switches? Frill, Fro, Aux, ST, Control, Syscom.
Yeah, I wondered that.
See, this is
the
where
minus.
this is
It's the
where
plus and
my head is
stability.
moving around. So this is where the head tracking isn't good enough. To be fair, it's a bit dark. It's probably struggling with anything to track from. I wish to play with the
Come near a
sliders.
planet.
Actually, let's look at the galactic map. How do I?
Oh, hang on, I had my beacon on off.
Oh my God, this map is absolutely horrible. I can't tell you, it's like an infinitely big plane. There's nothing beneath me, so that makes me feel horrible. And then all the planets are just aligned in a straight, oh God, line. Oh, and then I just know about exit. I swear these things are done by programmers and not artists. This map is very cool. I'm not sure it's very useful. I can't see Schalke, so that already makes me think this map's not very... Oh, wait, there's a green thing there. Schalke, are you green? Excellent.
Schalke's not in the...
No, I'm on the galaxy map. I think it's...
Excellent.
Oh, this helps. So I can see Tarn, Cappy, Wolfsegen, Otagene. Dora? Was that Dora? I think so. I couldn't tell. So this is the ridiculous thing. I'm having to peer around menus because they're in the way. There's a place called Samequit and a place called Bregel. That's awesome. And one called Crucius Sector BB0A60. Spot the one that's not procedurally named, the one that is.
Are you in the base? Are you out of the base?
I am parked in whatever it's called, Fazenda base. Fuzong base.
Okay, I can see your beacon. I can see your beacon at the moment. I'm just coming through the door.
I want to customize my seat. In VR, I have different priorities. I want to customize my ship, and I want to have dangly things like VR. Like
I want to have
Squadrons.
dangly things.
Like in Squadrons. Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
Waving doesn't work. Are you going for 29? Nice.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're just waiting for Malcolm then.
Super Cruise Assist active.
And then work out a mission we've got. Like, I would say we should head out of the where we are towards Schalke and possibly Esmir, but I have no idea where anything is. Passenger lounge. No passengers are looking to travel. Really? Well, maybe not on this ship. Contacts, search and rescue. Oh right, I see. That's like what's it called? Like random quests that we can find when we're out doing stuff. Oh yeah, there was that. Remember that part in the tutorial where it told us to scan something and we all smashed into it. Remember that? Yeah, I wonder if we're supposed to be doing those things. I'm sure there's a button for it. There's a lot of buttons.
I'm coming towards Fuzong base. Order me some dinner, will you?
Yeah, it does sound like a Chinese restaurant, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I want Chinese.
Yeah, I'll have a number 23. And would you recommend the Fuzong?
The Fuzong special, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I'll have one of those. And a side of prawn crackers.
I had Nando's today delivered to me. Remember Nando's? Remember going out for a cheeky Nando's?
I do, when I was 15.
Wait, do you not? When's the last time you had Nando's?
ages ago.
This is my first Nando's this year, I think.
Adam, when was the last time you went for a Taco Bell in the UK?
Oh man, not for like 5 years. I fucking love Taco Bell.
Because we've got a Taco Bell.
See, in America, you get things like, ha ha ha, when I eat this, you get the shits and stuff. We didn't have this in this country because we actually have food hygiene standards. Taco Bell is fantastic.
It's great.
And I'm sure it's not as good as authentic, actual Mexican cuisine that gives you actual diarrhea. But in this country, food hygiene standards, as I said.
I've been to Mexico. They just don't eat that stuff. It's not Mexican food. It's like not Mexican food at all.
Well, it's in the same way that fish and chips isn't very British. No, bad example. There's another AI having a terrible time flying. Oh, he's made it.
I am auto-docking. I will be landing on pad 44. It lands me on pad 44.
You've got auto-launch and land. How do you not auto-launch or land?
When auto-launch
probably hold up.
Andy?
Yeah?
Don't.
It's in the ship panel, by the way. Like the ship functions.
What, in the internal panel?
Andy, don't. Stop doing it, Andy. I've seen you in GTA. You're not
gonna have to learn to do it sometime.
No.
Andy, if you get in my way, I will knock you out of the sky like a fly.
No, he doesn't have to learn to do it someday. He's surrounded by things to hit. This is the worst possible place. This is Andy, who accidentally ended up 13 kilometers to the wrong side of the space station.
Yes, that is the worst possible place to do it.
Adam, I am about to land by the way, number 44.
Oh yeah, there you go.
For your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, well, let me go.
Well, hold on.
Wise.
Andy, before we go, we'll see if we can find some missions at the same place, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you forget to pick up a mission? You're just so excited to fly around.
Right, okay. Starport services.
Okay, so I have a courier job to Dromi and one to Matet. All of these seem very easy, these courier missions. You just do it.
I've got a courier
mission.
to Dromi, Dimery prospect to the Dromi in the Dromi system. Data.
Right, actually, Esmia, how many can we accept? How many are we allowed?
Matet?
20,
right. I'm going to accept both of these because we've been to these. The missions on
I've
display
got both Dromi and Matet, yeah?
Yes. And Matet again, apparently.
Matet again?
I
No, I only have 2 courier.
Apparently I got 3. Okay, Andy, does that all work? Does that all work for you?
I don't have any quests in either of those systems or so...
Source and return 3 units of tea.
Yeah, it's the source bit that worries me.
Assume you just fly to another station and buy it.
Yes, they
source 3 tea from a suitable market, estimated 5,073 kroner.
Right. So wait. So
sorry, credit.
Hold on. So that's 1/6 of just go here without doing any effort at all. That doesn't seem like good return.
How to take.
For what? No, Adam.
Andy,
for
select auto launch, yeah,
right.
and then use the controls.
Well, there's got to be a way of doing it without.
Select auto launch and use the controls.
Every time.
Huh? Whoa. Just press R to take off.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm leaving first, and then Dromi or Matet, whichever one comes up first on the map, really.
Okay. Auto launching. So when I auto launch,
Dromi, it will be Dromi.
Oh, hi, Adam.
When I auto launch, it doesn't seem to take me outside the outside.
Oh God, Andy.
Oh God.
Esmia, I know you haven't known Andy long, so allow me to be clear. Don't encourage him.
Oh God, I can't stop.
Is that you?
See, Adam, I've auto launched.
Uh-huh.
Adam, I've auto launched, and it just puts me here. It doesn't seem to chuck me out of the station.
No, this is in the. Oh my God.
Waiting in queue. Waiting in queue.
Waiting
Sorry,
in queue.
underneath.
Yeah, waiting in the queue.
I could just fly out the station.
Yeah, do you see the guy like parked in the docking? I'm going to fly very slowly towards the guy.
I'm just going to leave.
Oh no, there's a couple of AI.
I'm leaving on the left-hand side. No, I'm just leaving on the left-hand side. It's fine.
The station will clear that person from the docking bay for you.
So it'll do what to Andy?
Your ship is small enough you can fit through there anyways.
Goddamn right.
Type 10.
Okay, I'm flying straight out of the docking bay until the point where I am no longer mast locked. Now, who the fuck would build a spaceship without a rear view mirror? Seriously.
I'm
Oh,
out.
hold on. Wait, I could just do a 180.
I am behind you.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's so nice. I just did a. I'm not sure there's not really a term for it. A reverse flip.
Okay, I'm about 800 meters away.
Yeah, you're 926 meters away. I hope.
It's a bit weird hearing your voice over Discord and then watching the stream seconds later saying, "Oh wow," and nothing's happening.
That's when you quickly.
You reversing,
tap the
Adam?
stream. Yeah. Oh, watch my guns come out.
How are you able to control being that close to each other? Oh my word!
That's not. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Push throttle. Wait, Adam, don't do that.
Nice.
One apologizes.
Okay, heading to Dromi. Engage hyperdrive. Jumping to Dromi. So again, just fly into my wake. Again, if you've not seen the motion platform kick, it's going to kick now. That's the kick when it goes into boost, and it's awesome.
High wake detected.
When I get into hyperspace, it does nothing. It's leaving my brain. It's just nothing.
Charging.
Cutting.
Yes, Andy.
I think it's
And warping.
Where are we? Orna. Are we Orna? No, you're leaving Orna, aren't you?
Which station specifically?
I'm jumping to Dromi.
Matet is the next. Matet is the next. Well, no, didn't we just come from Matet?
No.
No.
Awesome. Alright, let me just. Let's not
I need to go
cancel.
to mission unidentified signal source. Oh, cool.
Yes, loads of those.
Mawson.
Mawson Dock. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Mawson Dock. Super Cruise assist.
Mawson Dock. I don't see that. What, in Matet or here?
Yeah, Mawson Dock is here. All you have to do is point the ship
I don't
at
have
it.
anything at Mawson Dock, I don't think.
No, but I do. So, but you might be able to pick up missions there. Also, what's the point in fuel in this game? I mean, seriously, it costs me. I'm making 30,000 for doing fuck all, and it costs me 40 to refuel. Did it used to cost less or something?
I think I'm going to overtake you in Super Cruise.
Yeah,
I
I'm not.
feel like I was just like I didn't hear something where I probably should have, where my input was probably needed.
Well, I'm going to go do the one in this section that I want to do. Dromi, it's in
Well, why don't you go to
Prospect
Mawson
something.
Dock
I've
and see if
got to
there's
collect data.
another quest while you're there, because you're right by Mawson Dock. Esmea, I was asking, what's the point in fuel costs? Because it's almost free. It's so cheap.
Well, sometimes you can't fit a fuel scoop on your ship.
Yeah, but like,
you should. You should always have a fuel scoop.
but it might as well be free. Is my point for the cost of it.
Yeah, might as well be. I mean, it's hardly any cost.
Or should we just automatically
You're
land
also
it?
not flying a ship big enough to use.
I'm super
enough.
cruising.
But I would assume that a ship that's bigger. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh god, the helmet actually slammed into my nose then. Why is that so horrible?
Wait, where's the...
This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Oh, I think it dropped me out of drive because you dropped out.
I only dropped out because I'm at the dock. Oh, slow down.
I went...
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I may engage a little bit of smoothing, by the way. That was so uncomfortable. I should just do a super cut of all of the jumps I do. Oh man, I'm really sorry you guys don't have VR. Honestly,
Yeah.
I just can't describe how awesome just flying into a space station is in VR.
I'm not going to lie, I probably wouldn't play this game if it wasn't for the fact it's VR.
No, I would probably not play Project Cars or Live for Speed if it wasn't VR. It's the VR that goes,
Oh.
wow.
Maybe you in the dock now?
I'm in the dock. I'm refueling. Starport services.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't love this game as much as I do if it wasn't for the VR.
I mean, I think that applies to anything.
How has it
I
put
play.
me in the
My
middle of nowhere?
VR is down for the count.
Okay. I'm just going to grab any courier missions I see on to attack.
Right.
Yep.
Queuing to go in. I'm not queuing for this.
Andy.
Look at you, you're getting a lot of money.
But only by doing these very easy missions. Wait, incoming hail.
Yeah, that's the way to start out. That's
Hail!
how I
It's
started out,
about
Hold
time.
on, someone's ringing my ship. What? Literally,
I don't think you can.
someone's ringing my ship. I have a phone. I have like a phone ringing.
I think Shelka's trying to...
Hello.
Yo!
Oh my God!
I crashed my ship.
No, you rang me.
Computer.
You don't understand. You rang me in space. I got a phone call in space. I couldn't work out how to answer. That's awesome. Can I change my ringtone?
Out of curiosity, how did you answer? Can I
Under-
change my ringtone?
Under the social menu.
Oh.
That's really cool.
I think you
Did
might
you
be.
need help, Shalka?
Huh?
Did you need help? I've got repair limpets.
Limpets.
Not really. I'm stuck figuring out how that frame drive works. Occasionally I'm going way slower than I thought I would.
Alright, I'm landing in pad 43. It likes to put me in the 40s, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, I'm in the same system as you, and I've got a lot of stuff that I can help with.
I guess I could use some toys, but I don't know what to request.
Right, Starport Services, have a look.
Okay, so I have got missions. I've got courier.
Outstanding fines. Outstanding fines.
Yeah, me too. I have got couriers to Metet and Metet. If I have two couriers, I'm going to Metet. Then I have two jobs to Metet.
No missions available. Why do I do with my outstanding fine?
You have to go and pay them off.
You can pay that off at an Interstellar Factors. The nearest one is, let's see, at Aldrich Station in the Otagene
Fines for
system
what?
I think more importantly, Malcolm, what the fuck is with your haircut?
on the planet.
That's what do you mean?
You chose that haircut.
How can you see?
I see everything.
It shows up on your ship information. It shows up.
Adam, why is your character a small Chinese man? That's nothing like you.
Excuse me. Okay, I am going
Sorry, Chinese man. You are small though.
I am going
You'll have it
to
right.
Koloho in the Metet system because I have two missions there. So if you guys can find any quests for Koloho in the Metet system, you should. Malcolm, I have no idea why you apparently don't have any missions available. I'm querying whether you're selecting the right thing.
I told you I had fines.
No, I've got fines. That's nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, but there are no missions there though. Right, I need to go to Dimery Prospect, so I'm going to lock onto that and go there.
That's awesome. Being in space is cool.
Engage Super Cruise. Frame shift cancelled. Mass locked. Beg your pardon? What do you mean mass locked?
It means you're too close to something.
Something really big.
Like a space station.
Or your mum.
Yep.
Wow.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Nice.
Engaging Super Cruise.
It's weird how underwhelming mostly because there's no vibration, there's nothing. It's just... So I don't think I felt any vibration through the seat today. I probably should check it's working. What?
No good vibrations.
No, I like me some vibrations.
A good vibration.
What, your butt kicker?
Yes. Remember, mine's
Butt
not
kicker?
mine's not based on sound. It's based on actions from the game. So impacts and gear changes and rough terrain and stuff. I can set it. I can actually just trigger it, but as I said, if I turn off the motion on Forza and just have the telemetry to the subwoofer, it's incredible. The amount of fidelity that I get just through it wobbling my arse is brilliant.
The fidelity through it wobbling
Mine
my
works
ass.
wonderfully with this game. There's so much bass that's happening.
Okay, 7 seconds and I get... Honestly, it nearly slammed the headset off my face. I'm going to put my head against the headrest here. The worst thing is I don't know when it's going to happen. If I could brace myself, but at some point in the next, I don't know how long, it's just going to slam me out of hyperspace. Two seconds. 1.5 seconds. 1 second.
You get extra rewards for everybody.
That's only for winning missions?
No. Well, okay, so let's also say that somebody's trading goods, then the amount of profit that they gain is also shared to the wing. It's called trade dividends.
I did invite you to the wing, by the way, Schalke.
And it has been upsold. I guess
I send it again. Oh, wait for it. Oh, fuck.
Am I in double voice comms now?
Go into the systems.
LAC Delta Juliet Alpha. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
How did you leave it? Or how did you leave it, Schalke?
Leave what?
Did you just fly out? The start zone areas.
I went to buy a car and I tried to return and it didn't let me in.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. So Schalke, we're gonna have to explain it. So boats and cars are different, and we've got that. You've got that now, and I'm very proud of you. Spaceships are something else again.
What?
No, he went to buy a car. He went to buy a car for his spaceship.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Is he sure it wasn't a boat? I forgot about the SRVs because I would never drive one ever again. Horrid, if you friend me, I mean I can't invite you to the wing, and I can't afford to make a squadron. But yeah, if you send me a friend invite, I will of course accept. Oh right, you have sent me one.
They're in the group.
Anonymous access.
Hey,
They're
Horrid.
also in open play.
Some stations have open landing pads, but if you leave, it turns you around before letting you launch. Annoying.
Yeah. One tip I could probably offer is every time that you land at a station, one of the things you should do is just have it enter the docking bay. So have it go to choose that upper right option to.
What will it do if I select that?
You're already turned around by the time that you want to launch.
Sorry, it'll do what to me?
It'll put your ship down into the system or into the station.
Yeah, and then what does it do?
Then if you come out, it like rotates you less.
So
you don't gain anything by waiting outside.
It turns me around.
Like there's Arriving direction and a leaving
Yeah, say thank you,
direction.
Malcolm. Thank you. I was waiting for someone to say yes. Then I would have gone, well, when does it turn me around? And the answer would have been every now and then.
Every now
honestly,
and then.
honestly.
Oh my god.
I've only got like loads of murder missions now. Murder, 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 murder. Mine stuff, mine stuff, mine stuff.
I've got to go to the Matet system.
Oh, is that where I am? For some reason, by the way, I might be the bitrate on the headset. All of my UI is much less vibrant than it was. It's a sort of a washed out colour. So I am in Coloho Station at Matet 3.
That's interesting.
But if the bandwidth drops for whatever reason to the headset, that might do that.
Did you say you're going to Matet 3?
Okay, if you guys can all come here, I want to know if you have the same mission, because I insist we do that mission. Take down known pirate called Smiggles Gwirly. He deserves to die. In fact, there's a bunch of pirates. There are multiple pirates in Sharar. So if you guys can come to me in, well, you can see me on your thing, Coloho Station at Matet 3. Hopefully we can get some of the same missions and we can kill Smiggles Gwirly. That will never get old. In fact, that's my new name. From now on, you can all call me Smiggles.
Smiggles!
Andy, does that work for you? I think we've lost Andy. The only thing I will have to do is work out how. So when I is there a way to pull my beam laser out without pulling out my pulse laser, my mining laser? Like when I hit the trigger,
No.
but right, who the fuck designs that? Then it goes, oh, you're out of energy. I don't want both of them. I only want one of them. Well, fine.
Oh, if you go into the oh my god, hold on.
Fire grips.
If you go into the modules, you can just turn off the mining laser, or you can you can turn off the mining laser, or set it to a
no, that's
higher
fine.
number of priority.
Higher? You mean lower? No, so
No, higher.
Wait, I'm confused.
The higher the number, the higher the number, the less of a priority it has.
One is top priority.
So priority
Gotcha.
number 1 is top priority.
Okay, so that alright, so that's what. Okay, I've turned it off because I don't need it anyway, so that's fine. Andy, are you alive? Oh wait, Andy's just docking. Andy, your headset's muted. Are you have a mouthful of kitten?
I can hear him. I can hear you.
Wait, what? It's not in game though. I've only got the game
Yeah, I
audio.
don't know why I can hear you.
Andy, did you
I
mute?
haven't got the game audio.
Oh man. I need to work out how to make myself transmit a game. It's so good, the game audio. I'm honestly. Oh, I think I'm still on a phone call with Shauka. How do I hang up? I can mute, but I can't work
I
out.
can also try to hang up. He's back.
There we go.
Ooh, that means you're gonna get kicked out of the starting
Uh-oh.
zone. Once you get a rank up.
How do I look at how much money I've got?
It's gonna kick you
I
out.
think that may already happen. But it looks like I have to opt for some kind of quest to do so.
Yeah, how do I look at how much money I've got?
Starport services, top
it's in
left.
the Starport services.
Yeah, anywhere else?
No.
As in when I'm flying between places?
The right hand system. or
Inventory.
right-hand
Menu? Where?
thing.
Status.
Status and finance.
Let me answer that question when I'm not flying at a
Yeah.
star.
Status, finance, cool.
Or just on the home screen at the very bottom left. Balance.
Can Adam hear me now?
I can hear you. Yes, I was in a private call with Shauka and I forgot.
You were on a private call with Schalke who wasn't in the call.
Maybe. Yeah. Can you see the same missions in Sharar?
Sharo.
A kill mission in Shara, but that's it.
Oh my god, I have so many. I wanted to kill Smiggles, Gwirly, and shit. Actually, to be honest, if I just grab both of those, you guys can just come with me. And I assume liberate correspondence means kill someone.
Yes. If one of you grabs a kill warrant scanner and scans him before you kill him, then everybody who lands a shot on his ship gets.
Yeah,
gets
these
money.
actions are considered illegal in most systems. All right, but let's not do that one.
Oh, I don't have the kill scanner and I'm leaving.
Smiggles, McGwirly.
Yeah, I'm
As far as I know, if you guys help, you get rewarded.
going to have to log off after this one, I think. Unfortunately, time-wise.
Where are you?
I'm going up to Colio Station to hand in my mission in Matet 3.
Okay, well, I'm at Colio Station, and then we'll head to Sharer.
Oh, cool.
And we will kill Smiggles McCunty, whatever his name is. Oh, and Andy's just left. You better unknown, and now he's gone.
No, you can hear. Oh, Adam won't be able to hear you. Yeah.
Did Andy crash or what?
Connection error. He got a connection error. He disconnected.
Oh, that's very rubbish. That's a cool spaceship. Mr. Carpet.
His account's not currently available.
This just seems weird.
I'm sorry, what?
Disconnect.
So, I would agree with you, Mr. Carpet, only I've got 2 fire groups. One for my mining laser, and one for my pulse laser, which is 2 of the buttons down there. Only that just doesn't seem to be the case. When I press pulse laser, both of the guns come out. But hopefully now I've disabled the mining laser, it won't.
You can customize the mining group.
Well, the guns they'll both come out. It's just only one will fire.
Yes, but when one comes out,
If
when they
you
both
set
come
that
out,
one to a special fire group.
yeah. But my point is they both shouldn't come out really. And but when they both come out, I don't have enough energy to run the shields. So that's now changed, hopefully, because you've told me to disable it. So hopefully it won't come out. I won't check it. I think the lady might tell me off. I'm gonna check it. That doesn't work.
Sounds like you need a better power plant.
Well, I do, but I already knew this. I need a bigger ship and like a big drill, and Andy to get a more reliable computer. Is he coming?
If you want to do some mining, you've almost got enough credits to get a good ship and outfit it well.
How much credits do you need for that kind of stuff?
Well, the thing is, it probably makes sense if we're going to be playing together for one of us to get a great big hauling, carrying cargo mining ship, and someone else have a little zippy fighter with missiles and stuff, and someone else to have, I don't know, a mining laser or whatever. I assume specialising helps. Andy, am I inviting you back?
Andy said he doesn't know, but you might already have that.
Sorry, so does special...
Adam, I'm coming in and landing at 28.
Awesome. So
where are you? 20
something. 23 or 28 or 29.
Oh, I'm landing at 28. I hope you're not. Oh no, you're 29.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm behind you.
Sorry, Isabel, does specialising in ships help particularly, or is it just not really?
In theory, yes, but right now, well, last I heard, wing mining is terribly broken. Well, deep core mining is.
Well, luckily I don't know what that is, so we're all good. Welcome back, Andy.
Wing mining with just lasers and prospector limpets, perfect. That's like meta mining right there.
No missions available.
I wonder why not.
And I hate using that word, but that is what.
Well, if I go to Starport Services.
Yeah.
Anonymous access protocol, outstanding fines.
Wait, what?
Would you have to get anonymity protocols? Yes.
All right.
So
you're going to be, if you choose that, it's sending you to prison.
Great. Okay. Cool. That sounds fun.
Never mind. Let's go.
Good thing is VR, and I can just not.
Let's go and kill some. Let's go kill some pirates then.
I think this is the point where I shall log off, though. So.
Okay. Well, then Andy and I will go kill some pirates. Come on, Andy.
Thank you for the games.
Sure.
I'm back. Now I've done some training and I have a license currently.
Whoa.
Oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
How do I get to shower?
Well, you can just follow me, of course.
Shararara.
So have you select navlock?
Yeah, I think I've already nav locked. I'm outside the door.
I've been to shower. Let me just wait till I leave.
I see muted everyone.
I've only muted.
Adam has muted several people. but-
I've only muted people who are in my my wing. Because the in-game voice chat is absolutely amazing. So I've Schalke and Andy muted and nobody else. Oh, and Malcolm possibly. No, I didn't. Slammed into a wall. Okay, so Sharer. I don't see Sharer on my list either. So I'm going to go to
You have to go
the.
via Dromy.
Thank you. So it says exceeds wing, which will be Schalke's. That's a very unhelpful thing. Okay, lock and engage hyperdrive, heading to Dromy. You could just fly into my wing though. I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised that just such a little amount of shake makes my motion sickness go away. Hey,
It's funny how going to planet it takes as much time as landing on a planet.
well, it's a bit like, I mean, Alshak, have you never flown anywhere? I've had trips where I spent more time in customs and getting my luggage and giving them my luggage than in the air.
Well, they're internal flights.
Well, I mean, if you go to Holland, it's bloody hell. It's like 2 hours to get ready and queue up and take off, and you're flying in the air in about an hour.
Clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I've got questions.
Yes.
I'm assuming you want to be happy to field them. I don't know.
Well, I might not know the answer, but I can
This
try.
thing might be terrible. Okay. Top left, I have some icons.
Yes.
One with like a speech bubble, one with like a envelope icon.
Yeah. Chat,
Um,
inbox, social, history, squadron, and sun, and incoming text channels.
Okay. How do I access them?
Well, I can't tell you because I have to look at them to access them. So I have no idea.
What control scheme are you using?
HOTAS.
HOTAS.
Ah. Then I can't help either.
But what's the name of the control panel? Surely you must know that. Is it
Social.
the internal control panel or the external?
Comms.
Comms. Andy, where do we jump now?
Oh, I can just press 2. There we go. Right, sweet.
We go over.
Wolf Segan, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't feel very confident. Wolf Segan goes to
I would
top.
say yes.
Where are we heading towards?
Wolf second.
No. Like, okay, in VR, this map is completely useless. How do I even scroll around the map? It wants me to press TGQE. No, what's the? But like, I can't even remember where we're heading for. But I'll head to Wolf Segan anyway, because he said that was right.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you end up flying into a star.
That galactic map is a whole different beast.
It's just, it's better than the one in No Man's Sky, which is just so pointless it might as well not exist.
Oh my god, I agree. But I mean, getting the controls to navigate it is just. But once you got it down, it's great. It's
But
fantastic.
why is it not navigated on the stick? Why is it on the keyboard?
Well, there should be controls on the stick.
It doesn't
They
seem to
just might
accept
not
any.
be bound
Yeah, it doesn't
properly.
seem to accept any of them. Like there's something like.
They did recently change a lot of it though.
Okay, we're in Wolf Segan,
And
Andy.
it seems like Frontier has a track history of every time they change something in the game, they forget to set the default fucking bindings for it.
Andy, now where?
The system, but apparently I have excess mass despite being in the.
So I'm in top.
Jump exceeds drive fuel use.
Where are we going?
Sure.
Sir, I can't see it. I see lots of other things, but not my destination.
Where are you looking?
On the map.
I'm using the left hand.
Right, I can see. Okay, on the left-hand one, I can see Dromi, Leothel, Otagene, Tonkapi, Orna, Tiet, Azoth.
We can go via Tiet.
Right. I'm now at 3/4 of tank of fuel. Tiet exceeds wing. Oh, that's all right. Exceeds wing just means that just means Shauka can't join us. Yeah, what a stupid error message. Anarchy, clean. Why is my ship smoking?
Probably because you're too close to the star.
No, I meant to put a cigarette out and I didn't.
I wasn't able to jump direct to Shiro, but you might be able to.
I can.
Mine said exceeded mass, and I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, because your fat ass is in the ship. Okay, I'm heading to Shara now.
Apparently.
Well, I will wait when I get to Shara because this is a combat mission. I'm not even trying to shoot guns.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to a station or something because I'm gonna run out of fuel.
Petrol station?
Yeah. Space petrol station.
Which button is boost? Why can't I boost? Oh, I can't boost in frame shift though, can I?
Wait. No.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't get the rules on when you can go fast.
You can go fast when you're not close to anything.
I didn't feel like that. In the middle of empty space and my top speed is slowing down.
Yeah, because you're getting closer to something. I mean, what
So
was
my
your
top
speed?
speed is limited by what
It's
I'm
all
locked.
based on gravity.
I said No Man's
And I
Sky
get
uses the exact
faster
same
by
system.
not locking my target.
Don't think so. Incoming.
If you want to experience a lot of speed while you're going to something, try going to Hutton Orbital. I hear you get a free Anacon.
Hi, Orbital.
Why can't I boost anymore?
Hutton Orbital, it's a station in
Well,
in
capacitor?
No, I'm in
some
super boost. Damn it.
system somewhere.
Okay, coming to a halt. Andy, I'm waiting for you at wherever it is I am.
Fine. I'm going to Arceus port, but it's behind the star at the moment.
Same group with one set if I wonder. Oh, I see, Mr. Carpet. So I should set up a second fire group, like a mode. But how do I then? And then in this one it does. Oopsie. And this one does nothing. And then on. Oh my god. Right, and then that one, then like that. But how do I choose which fire group I have active? How do I switch between A and B? Apart from one of the hundreds of buttons I have available, I guess. Incorrect cockpit mode. Press M to switch. Oh no, there's no M on my keyboard. What?
I'm wanted in the system.
Well, Andy, best you pay your fine then. Controls.
I'm assuming that's because of our escapades before.
Oh my god. So there are so many controls. Again, this is very bad design. They need to go through and clear this up. It's not a panel, is it?
Well, it comes near to the like bad control game. If you have like hundreds of controls.
Yes, but
the common illicit controls are almost fit on the stick.
yeah, but like, there's no point in having up in this menu, up in this menu, up in this menu when they're the same up. So this is where SnowRunner falls over. SnowRunner has hundreds of controls, all of which are the same. They're just the same thing in a different menu. So I need to work out somewhere in this insane menu system how I bind. Was it cockpit mode? I can't remember what it was now. Back to game.
I'm having a quite good experience when I'm discovering a new part of the game. I find the corresponding binding thing, and then it's just a small set of things that I know what the bindings do.
Right, okay, so where's the binding for switch cockpit mode? What's that going to be under? There's no search, that's the problem.
Mode changes, I think. So interface mode, maybe.
Oh god, I see.
This is a quite cute mission. Liberate one bootleg liquor.
Sorry, what did you say it was under, by the way?
I would think it would be under mode switches or interface.
Nothing under mode switch. Oh, switch cockpit mode, there we go. No. Toggle flight exit. Joy 10 is currently bound to toggle flight exist and next page. Do you wish to rebind it? Well, only half of it. Lateral thrust axis. Lateral thrust axis. UI focus. What does that mean? What's UI focus normally?
To zoom in, I think it's pretty useless. Leaving it unbound won't make you sad.
Good. What button was that? Button 8? I've forgotten button 8 is. Okay. Where's my mouse cursor? Okie dokie.
Is there any way for me to jump directly to Adam?
Combat mode activated. And then that button gets my guns out. Uh-oh. My guns aren't coming out.
Whereabouts in the system are you?
Right by the sun? Hold on,
Yeah, but what's the...
my beacony thing's on. Where am I? I'm in Sharer... Nowhere, I'm just in Sharer A.
There's no way for me to jump to another ship, is there?
Just point me, fly at me. Just jump to Sharer and then select me and fly at me. Okay, so
417 light seconds away.
yes, but you'll go quickly.
Use the frameship drive.
The friendship.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
frameship drive.
friendship drive. Yeah.
Friendship drive.
Frameship.
So
drive.
I switched to combat mode, but I can't get my gun out. It was
I've got no friends.
It was definitely that button there. Also, why am I moving? I thought it stop. There we go.
I don't know if this is a reasonable thing to request, but can people do the friend thing? I've sent friend requests out, but I don't know if it's any good.
Yeah, I've accepted.
Thank you, Maddie. Yeah.
You're
You're the other one.
I have also accepted, and I will now send you a...
So have I?
But you're not in my session. You're an open play. You need to join a private group session.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that right now.
Well, when you're on the main menu.
I think I'll probably need to do another training
you're on
session
the
before I come
When you
out.
are on the main menu, instead of selecting open play, you select group play or private play. And then you
Okay.
just type DJ Arcus in.
There is a quest I have to do, which is I have to navigate, which I don't know how the fuck to do, so should probably do that.
Okay, so I don't know how to fire my
use
guns.
the joystick to navigate menus. That's quite cool.
Have you tried firing them?
No. So
Like, just pull the trigger?
what used to happen is they came out when I pulled the trigger. Now they don't.
Yeah. Try switching your fire group.
Oh wait, hold on. I found the button to make them come out.
Wait, if you just jump somewhere else.
No, I may have boosted forwards a little bit. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I guess they're not going to come out while you're in Super Cruise.
Oh, was I in Super Cruise? I think I worked out why you couldn't find me, Andy.
Yeah.
There's something on my radar, and there's Andy. Hey, Andy.
Oh, wait.
Brakes!
How the hell did I manage to...
Brakes!
That's fine.
The concept of frame shift and superdrive, it's a bit vague. Essentially, what we're doing is we're warping out of essentially 3 types of area, and it does just kind of warp you into wherever is suitable. So you are actually moving in between different servers and groups of stuff at that point. Right, so I am going to go and kill Smiggles McGinty now, and you are fully invited to come with me. So that's Shara A3. Suitable for... mission related.
When we do missions, we are helping the local entity. Is that carried over to the shared universe?
Cannot do it. Hard gear, hard points gear soup deployed. Really? Huh? Oh, my guns.
Your hard points are out.
Andy, stop pointing those at me.
Good jump.
That's very cool.
You're jumping to Sheriff 3.
Put that laser out of my face.
Yes, but apparently that's a planet thing. Not sure I want to do that. And this is... Alright, yeah, okay, let me just select that one. Engage Super Cruise. Andy.
I don't actually know where you're going.
That looks so cool. Shara A3. But yeah, you're locked to me, so you can just...
You better hurry up and jump, I'm gaining on you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Unrecoverable error on adjudication server. Error code purple Python. How long's this game been out again? I guess I'll connect back to my own group session. Andy, I know you can't hear me or I can't hear you. Okay, I'm back in. Leaving wing. No.
Sounds like their servers are having problems.
Oh, can you guys invite me to your wing, please? Because I can't invite you to my wing. Because I dropped out of the wing and you're in it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wing invitation received.
3,
Oh, well, I have to wait for 3, 2, 1.
1. Engage.
Hey, I'm back. You're back. We're all back.
Adam, you'll have to turn your beacon on. I've got no idea where you are and I'm drifting in space.
Lights on, beacon on. Night vision on.
There you are.
No, night vision off.
I'm being dum-dum, but where is Drome in relation to... I'm in Matet. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I set a destination to Drome,
Oops.
but I'm not sure I have.
Just set it again.
I think I've set... Oh, no, I don't know how to find the bloody thing. I've set a destination to Drome, but I don't know how I check.
Do it again.
Yeah, well, it's set in the map, but I don't know what I'm looking for to point at. To put my ship at.
To the left of your radar is a little orange circle. Might be a blue circle. Inside that is a dot.
Yeah?
Put the dot in the crosshair, unless the dot is solid, in which case do a 180 and then put the dot inside the crosshair. So unless the dot is hollow. So the dot is solid, it's in front of you. The dot is hollow, it's behind you.
It's pointing me at Matet.
Right. Whatever you have selected, that is how you fly towards whatever it is you have selected by putting that in the middle.
Okay. I thought that might be the case. Okay, I'll put the wrong thing in there, I guess.
Possibly. Okay, Andy, we've got mission unidentified signal source and mission unidentified signal source, which confuses me a little bit, as I thought we were killing something. Will that turn into a kill something when we go there?
Because it's an unidentified signal source. The signal source, if you go there, you're going to probably end up running into the pirate.
Okay, Andy, let's go kill the pirate.
Right. Yes. Where am I going to?
Just forwards, 27 seconds. Do what? Do you? Follow me. Now it says mission target, threat 1.
Interdiction detected.
Yeah, it means we've been knocked out of Super Cruise for combat.
Submitting. What does that mean?
It means that we're being knocked out of Super Cruise so we can do combat. Imagine doing combat at half the speed of light. I'm at a third of the speed of light. Can you imagine doing combat? We'd overshoot and then.
You're like
Oh.
20 light seconds away from me.
I'm nearly out of fuel. That's not so good. It says 1.17 fuel per hour, but doesn't tell me how long my fuel will last. Good job, lads.
I really wish I could jump to other players. But
So
apparently
when I
not.
try and get my guns out in this mode, it should go, error, cannot deploy guns in Super Cruise. Not just go, no. I'm sorry for those of you watching, because I swear literally everybody else is so much better at this game and has played it for hundreds of hours, and I'm like, how do I get my guns out? It's taking its sweet time, by the way, flying towards this target.
So I found that a bit easy, getting the guns out.
Yes, because you haven't got... I've had to redeploy my things. My guns no longer automatically come out, because I don't know why.
So now I've got my destination set correctly.
Max, how do you put your guns away?
Give it the old Super Cruise.
How do you put your guns away?
I've got a button. Down to a button, I can press it.
How do you get one of your guns
Normal
out?
Keyboard binding is you.
He's on a HOTAS.
Button.
Missed the point. What button? How do you get one of your guns out, but not both?
You don't.
Yes, you do. That was my point. I had to fiddle with it.
Disable one of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess this is him. That might be Andy. Leaving wing. What?
What?
Shoot this guy. I'm hoping
It's
it's...
a
Oh,
bug.
hi.
Is that you I'm shooting, or the bad guy?
There's a Scott Mongol.
Kill Scott Mongols. That's me, said you got to get at least one shot in on him just to count towards having help with the wing bonus. I put my points into end weapons. Oh, wait, there's somebody else here as well.
Yeah, there should be. It should turn different colors
Oh.
That'll be me.
between.
No, there's somebody else here, Andy. And also, there we go. I've now worked out the auto target button. That'll help. I was doing it by hand.
Make sure that whoever that is, that they're not like the system authority.
No, it says Scott
The
Mongol.
green one. System authority vessel.
Yeah. That's fine. We were
Yeah,
authorized.
don't shoot them.
So there's a
You
load of...
collect actual stars and social stars in this game.
Oh, there's materials, so can we collect that?
Possibly.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I have
Those-
cargo scoop.
Oh yeah. This is quite tricky.
Make sure that as you're looking at the items, make sure that it doesn't say like illegal salvage or illegal cargo or something like that.
Didn't do.
So if it just says material, then there's no way that can be illegal because
Yeah.
that's an engineering material. It doesn't actually take up cargo space.
So Andy, what you have to do is select it, get your cargo scoop out, and then on the left-hand side you see a big blue radar thingy. That's your. Imagine that as your
Whoa!
Imagine that as your cargo scoop camera. Keep it in the middle of it. Otherwise, you will just.
We just went for the same thing.
Wow.
You nearly crashed into me.
Oh wow! Hold on. Your cargo scoop looks all like that's so pony. Your cargo scoop is ridiculous. It's just a big flap out the bottom of your ship.
Yeah, it's really disorienting when the cargo scoop is really far away from your point of view, because you really have to kind of dissociate from what you're seeing of the cargo outside your window as opposed to what the little scope is showing.
Yes. The worst thing in VR, I can't even look where I'm flying. I have to look down there. I'll get this last one, Andy. watched you fly into that one.
I think I can't pick anything else up anyway.
Oh, right, that says high weight system authority vessel. Let's not get that one. Okay, so we have another one to kill, but I can't find him on my map. Ah, hold on.
Is there anything that's highlighted as a mission objective?
Yeah, but that said, I should probably work out what the nearest space station is. So, can I tell my fuel range? I've got
0.49 of an hour for me.
Well, I
It
have.
shows you the next jump.
Oh, I guess I just assume I have enough then.
Cannot comply.
The nearest port
Wait.
is Arceus.
The nearest port's Arceus.
You should be able to just go to any station.
Not from that
and
fuel.
Fuel up
Don't
there.
forget to lower the cargo scoop though.
Thank you. Raise. Sorry, Andy, I'm going to go to Arceus Port because I think that's the closest, okay?
That's alright, I can fill whatever we just picked up.
Yes, me too.
Well, it may not have nav lock on you actually. That was a bit late.
Yeah, but what I meant, Kohako, is I wanted to make sure I managed to arrive. Because I have, you know, like 1.5 bars of fuel. What the fuck? So my smart car has 7 bars for its fuel gauge. This one has 8, because that makes sense. So you can tell. But this one has 7 bars for its fuel gauge. Who would make a fuel gauge like that? Also, what's the little waveform analyzer just above
Because
the...
it's based in tons.
Ah, that makes a little bit more sense. So 1.17 bars
Well-
per hour. Wait, 1.17 bars per hour? That can't be right. Because I would have run out a very long time ago. Like, I would have another hour and a bit of flying. Or does that not mean per hour?
Yeah, it was kind of... It gave me a 25% 12 warning when it was in the last bar. Maybe the top bar is also a 12 thing?
The top bar is currently loaded fuel.
Why is
The
it-
bottom area is your stored fuel.
It says slow down, by the way, so I pulled the throttle. I think it means press the come out of
No. The slow down means you are currently being slowed down by something.
Right.
It's not telling you to slow down. It's saying you are being slowed down.
Oh,
You said that before, and I remember you saying that, and apparently I didn't listen. But yeah,
The difference between listening and understanding, though.
I am at full negative throttle, by the way, and I'm going to slam into this fucking planet. Oh, suddenly
Turn
I...
the FSD off.
Which button would that be, Max? Yeah.
On me, it's T3.
That's... the fuck's T3, though? This is what annoys me. It can tell me what to press, and it does tell me sometimes. I slammed into a planet, engaged an orbital thing, and then it was like, oh, you can't do that.
The thing that wasn't terribly clear to me until I actually tried
Oh, that's
the thing was
interesting.
when I was steaming around with FSD turned on. So.
Yeah, so
never mind,
when I'm in airplane mode, it has very different flight characteristics. So I don't know if you see that on the stream. Like, it's probably chucking me about. That's awesome.
The port move beyond the planet was halfway through Super Cruise.
Wow, that really was chucking you about.
It's awesome, but it doesn't do that when you're in space.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, yeah. What's going to be knocking you about in space?
Gravity.
drag is quite lower.
Esme, have you seen what this does when it drops me out of frameshift drive? Have you seen it? It's insane.
That's because your ship is moving differently.
Being able to feel gravitational fluctuations on your chair would require a really exotic environment.
But obviously, when I'm in an atmosphere, I would actually be turning less, not more. When out in space, there's no silly things like atmosphere to get in the way of ridiculous speed turns. And sometimes I can't boost, and I don't know why. Like, one of these buttons is boost, and now it's like, no. Oh, is it because I'm still in the planet's atmosphere? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm right. I see. What's DRP in 0C? Right.
Don't know.
Now can I boost?
Wait, where?
On the I can't even know how to describe it here. Oh, I overshot it. On the when you're leaving the planet's atmosphere, it shows you. I think one of them is like the yellow ring, and I think the other one is the actual surface, or possibly the blue ring.
How do I sell the things I picked up?
You set up a little
Were they
market.
materials or were they actual cargo?
Cereal.
Oh God, what? See,
Okay, so those are
what the fuck was that
engineering
about?
materials and are not considered commodities
I use them for upgrades and stuff.
for upgrades and synthesizing things. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the transfer between frameshift drive and normal space is fucking shit. Like, I don't know if you saw that. So the space station just warped around to one place, and suddenly I was there, and then suddenly it just warped like, I don't know, 3 or 4 miles in front of me. Like, it's not
Yeah, it's
smooth
really-
at all.
Yeah, and you can like jump down, or what the term the game uses, but it's really permissive on that. Having played Kerbal and knowing how pain in the rear docking is, just having it just auto dock makes my board kind of boil, but I can also understand it.
Well, yeah, I mean, frameshift drive and normal drive, normal flight, they're almost completely different. You can't interact. I mean, it's just like Star Trek, warp and impulse drive. You can't interact. If the ship is in warp, it can interact with another ship in warp, but not a ship out of warp.
Yeah, but you don't have to exit warp any like accurately, very approximately.
Yes. Okay, starport services. So let me see if I can see. How would I sell it if I wanted to, though? Commodities market, sell.
Yeah.
Well, it lists the stuff I've got and say no, you can't sell it.
No, because it's not considered a commodity.
All right, so how do I look what's in? That's really
It's,
silly.
it's
I know.
part of the Horizon systems.
Right, but it says cargo capacity 0 out of 2. So it's not taking up any hull space.
Right, because it doesn't even take up any cargo space.
Andy, we got free stuff.
And it transfers with your ships, and yeah.
I got shot by the port for some reason.
I can't think
Were you
why.
speeding?
I think they were attacking something else, because there was a red blip on my radar and then it, like, exploded.
Okay, I've filled up on fuel, Andy, so we can go and kill the other pirate now.
I'm sure this will go great.
It went, the last one, fine. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, no. Not cool. Not cool. Jesus. Have you seen what the game is doing to me here? It just slammed me into an AI. And now the AI is slamming me back. Unless that's horrid or something.
He is in the system, because he did say in the chat that the station sells literally nothing cool.
Oh dear.
What?
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what's the AI doing?
I was just reading the YouTube chat.
Oh dear, what? Hold on.
For it shot at Andy for the lulz, and the port didn't
Oh,
like
I
it.
did wonder what that was.
Oh.
I saw some bullets and I was like, oh, that's a bit weird, and then there was just explosions and things around me. I was like,
Okay, so why was I being rammed by the AI when in auto flight mode?
Because the AI didn't know how to exit the dock because there was something in the way.
Okay, Andy, I'm locking in super cruising to the pirate because the pirate just stays here all the time, waits for us.
So nice man. Or woman.
Convenient, he is.
Or robot.
I don't think he's a robot.
Or robot.
I'm pretty sure it's a man with a name like Smiggles. His name, to remind you, is Smiggles. Why can I not use the social menu when my frame drive is charging up?
Could be a dog or something.
A dog pirate.
Yeah. Dog pirate, yeah.
There's such thing as a dog pirate.
Something, we stole this technology from aliens, something.
Smiggles
I think I
Squirrely.
can activate the drive when I'm in another screen, at least.
No, for some reason, if I'm in the chat menu and my frameshift drive starts to charge, it just doesn't let me interact with it.
It's going to drop me out of frame shift, isn't it?
Only when I drop out. Apparently my ET is 2 hours though, so that's not so good. Okay, 1 hour now, that's better. I have questions about how, like, at least No Man's Sky did a good job of this. This just goes 40 seconds, 35 seconds, 30 seconds, 25 seconds, 20 seconds.
It's not clear at all what the time is supposed to be.
It's how
Like
much.
if you keep your velocity.
The time is how much time it would take to get there if your velocity didn't change, which is obviously ridiculous.
That's how Kerbal works.
Wait, yeah, but it's not how, say, No Man's Sky works, which actually does the maths properly.
Well, this is doing the maths properly. It's saying if you carry on at the speed you're going at, you will arrive there at this time.
Well, that's not very useful. Why would I stop accelerating? So apparently this pirate's hanging around the sun. Oh, here we go. Oh.
So there should be a nav beacon. If you drop down on that and scan the nav beacon, it should tell you.
It's actually quite hard to go in a steady velocity. You're either accelerating or decelerating.
Exactly like No Man's Sky. It's not difficult. It is exactly like No Man's Sky. Like in No Man's Sky, the closer you are to the planet's surface, the slower you go. When you go up, you go faster. As you move away from the planet, you go faster. As you get closer to a space station, you go slower. It's exactly like No Man's Sky.
I was meaning that if you want to make the estimation accurate, it would be hard to match the speed.
But No Man's Sky managed it. Andy?
No, I think No Man's Sky is doing it by thinking about the acceleration and the acceleration.
Wait, is this not the nav beacon I'm supposed to be going to?
No, well, he's right here. I don't. It said go to the sun. I went to the sun, and then it just popped up as a target. He's here. He's 13 minutes away because I'm reversing.
Like the time could be that if you accelerate and deaccelerate optimally, what your arrival time would be, and that would be more useful number.
Yes. It's about as useful as Windows file copy times. Come on, Andy. Faster.
So I'm getting confused about my top speed. If I put full thrust, sometimes I go slower. I haven't figured that one.
Is it gonna? It's on it again. It shot me right. It says Joy 4. That one's 4, I think.
If it slows down on the target, how can I overshoot things? Shouldn't it like slow down?
Only if you're pointing at them enough. Okay, that's Andy. Hang on, where's the guy to kill? Oh, he dropped off my map thing.
It looked like you overshot it to me.
Yeah, but he's no longer on my list of bits and bobs here.
I think it's because he changed, because you dropped down out of the instance.
Okay, I will head back towards the sun then.
Ready to engage.
Oh, I says to
It should just
understand
pop up with
all these different, like, vague reasons why things disappeared off my map. But I slowed down. I wasn't very close to him.
You should be able to super cruise assist into it.
I did. There you go. Super Cruise Assist. Hands off the controls. Right? So I don't need to do anything now, right? Yeah, apart from it's 180. Oh, align with target destination. Okay, that would make sense. It's like they've tried to do it so... Like, it's like I'm warping to different places, but they're just not very far away. Like I'm warping, you know, between... You guys can meet me at the moon, or you can meet me at Earth, or you can meet me at Mars, but we warp between those bits. And I massively overshot him, but I assume because he was locked, I'm now going to turn up actually with him. And I assume he's that wibbly-wobbly green thing.
The yellow thing.
Yes.
Flying towards the wibbly-wobbly... I can't target him.
Don't fly towards him until your sensors can actually detect him. Your ship knows
Smiggles
there's something
Whirly.
out there, it just doesn't know exactly
There you
what.
go!
Damn you fucking Smiggles. Andy, put all your energy into weapons, by the way. Oh, man, that's cool.
I don't have a, like, mass thrower, so I can't take the shield out.
Oh, do you want to ram him?
That was in the... If you want to ram Smiggles, you can ram Smiggles.
I'm gonna ram Smiggles. I was hoping I'd get to use that sentence tonight, and I did.
Valid tactic.
Shields are down.
See, if I was Smiggles, I would just...
I don't know, they're not.
I would just rocket boost my way the fuck out of here. But no, keep flying back and forwards in vague circles. That's a great plan, Smiggles. Hey, Horrid. You are allowed to speak, you know, I don't mind. You can speak in Discord, you can speak in the wing chat. Both. You can ring me up and talk to me there. Wait. Smiggles is running away.
Not dead yet.
Which one's boost? No? Yes, that one. Oh god, that's not comfortable. No way, Smiggles. It's you and me.
Pips engines.
Oh.
So when I enter a planet, it does a glide. What is that about?
When you hit a planet, what?
When I enter a yellow ring of a planet,
Yeah.
it might do a glide.
A what?
What is that about?
A glide?
It's depending on your angle. Yes, it's part of the planetary approach. But if you're going too steep or too shallow, you won't be able to glide. And the glide is basically locked at 25 or 2.5 kilometers per second.
Does it give some kind of benefits?
You get down to the surface faster.
Horrid, that's absolutely horrendous when you overshoot me like that. Andy, that's my one. Fuck off.
What? Oh, I haven't
Oh, you're
grabbed one yet.
not in VR, are you? Okay, I'll forgive you. In VR, you actually get to look around. In 2D, you just kind of fly around until it appears in front of you. Hold on, I'm going to stop here and just watch you. Okay, do you understand what you're doing, Andy? No.
Yeah, there's a little,
no. Slowly. Don't go quickly. Your relative speed for the thing you're picking up should be almost nothing. So you can see the blue squares around your targeting McDoobry in the left-hand side.
Oh, but like the scope in Star Wars 4.
No.
The targeting computer.
Yeah. Horrid. You should, under the comms menu, you should select nav lock. It's a bit vague what that actually does, though, to be quite frank. Anyway, Andy, if the things are moving towards you, it's coming towards you. But if they're red, you're going too fast. We
I've read
haven't.
they're out of.
We honestly, I haven't really got a decent. Andy, what the hell? It's gently, man. I haven't really got. We haven't really worked out how the nav lock assist works. It's just not very good. I might just be missing something. That's it. Better, Andy. Better. Okay. Where?
They just never did a good job with wings.
Yeah, the reason I was going so fast is I have to like yaw with the right stick, but that is also like go up and down on the thrust, so I can move up or down.
Okay, I have to go to Cooleyho Station now, but I don't remember how we get there. Contacts.
That's in the training area.
That doesn't really help.
That's Matat.
Quite big. Yeah, I can't go to Matat either.
Well, that's where Coolio is.
Yeah, but I mean, none of these are blue, so I have to work out by looking at this horrendous...
But you can't get to it in one hop, sort of thing.
Yeah, I can't get to it in 2 hops, unfortunately, because I don't know where. I don't reckon... I think we have to go to Tarncat.
Which thing is it in?
Put your cargo scoop away, Andy. That's so awesome. Horrid, where are you? Come close. Like, gently, come close. Yeah, I don't have the sidestep mode. Don't describe it.
Thrusters.
Yeah, I don't seem to have that on the pad. Oh yeah, there we go.
It's on a hat. It's on a hat.
Yes, Max, because any of us in this chat have more than one hat apart from you. A hat.
I do.
Yeah.
I've got 4 hanging up on the wall.
That's so sweet.
I've got something like 6 hat switches, so.
Wow.
But I mean, X56, it's fucking insane.
Yeah, apparently my slider here is supposed to... Oh, it does. I just have to keep the button pressed. I wonder if I... Okay, anyway.
Nice.
How do we get back? Tarn Cappy, I think, yeah? Do you agree, Andy?
I don't know where you were heading.
Matep.
And eventually, where the Coolio Station is, I think. That's my training area.
On Cafe, if we can make it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can from here.
Right, Tarn Cappy it is.
Wolfsagan?
No, I can't see Wolfsagan, unfortunately. Wait, what's that?
We exceed the map, but oh, shite, hit me.
I can't tell. My ship can jump through any of that stuff.
So you said when we rank up, we get kicked out the starter system. Was that?
That's how I've understood it.
Let's have a look. Status. I am... Oh, for heaven's sake. Never mind. I've been kicked out of flying. Okay. I can see... Wolfsagan, Shara, Tiet.
Wolf. Oh, I can't open the map while hyper shifting. Does the map just not work in VR then?
I don't know how to navigate it or at all. Like, none of the buttons do anything. I have to use the
It
keyboard.
requires special binding.
Yeah, and I'm like...
For me, it was the joystick that made it. But then I used the mouse.
I mean,
Second, then
to be
Drury,
fair-
then Matet.
So again, I'm not sure you can see it on stream, but I actually have a trackball here on a magnet. So I actually have a trackball right by my right hand. So I actually do have a mouse at any point if I need it. And I've also got my half a keyboard with magnets on the back. So I'm all sorted for... I still can't see it.
Well,
Dromi. Yes, we said Dromi, didn't
if
we?
you,
Frameshift drive charge.
Sorry,
Yep,
it's
and then
me.
it'll be Matet after that.
if you right click and move the mouse ball, it should control elevation and rotation inside the galaxy map.
Okay.
Let's see, right click
Yep.
is just rotation, and right and left is translation.
Right and left on a trackball. That's going to be... I suppose I'll have to smash it with my palm. This trackball, by the way, it's horrible. It's like super elegantly designed, and I assume it was actually really expensive. But I don't think anybody wanted it. It's one of those weird things that I want it, but I don't know why anybody else in their right mind would ever want this device. It's a horrible, blocky,
You at least
square
have a
track.
scroll wheel?
Yeah, so it's got 2 buttons and a scroll in the bottom, but it's horrible. Like it's just a chunk. It's a blob. It's a square block that happens to be the perfect size. Put magnets on and put on my handbrake mount. I think it's perfect. I just don't know why anybody else in their right mind would ever buy this over something else. I have a number of pieces of hardware that have been absolutely perfect for a particularly obscure use, and I don't know why they exist. I have a USB 4 PlayStation 2 adapters to... So 4 PlayStation 2s to USB. Why is there a market for this? Who wants to plug 4 PlayStation 2s into their controllers into their PC?
You did many times.
I did. I bought 40 of the things. That's not the point. The point is, who the fuck else wants it? I bought Projector Games.
There was a reason for that.
Yeah, so Projector Games is something I used to do for events. So I used to do at LAN parties and conventions, and the goal was games that I custom wrote with no limit to the number of players. So we had games that would literally support 500 players. We had about 110 players at once, I think, on some things. In a huge screen, hundreds of players. But for me, it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Very, very cheap PS2 controllers, USB 4-way adapter, and I'm like, why does anybody want this apart from me? I genuinely don't know why it existed.
Remember when we did that event in, I think it was Manchester, where the CPU fan on that PC came loose in transit?
Yes, it kept throttling. And then I was like, I took it off when the fan's not on the heatsink anymore. Yes, I do remember that one. Do you remember the other event, Andy, where you had one instruction? Do you remember your instruction was?
I'll have you know that was the same event that was...
The instruction was, don't crash the car with all my computer equipment in it. What did you do, Andy?
Uh-oh.
Andy slammed the brakes on ice and slid onto a car in front of him, if I recall correctly.
I think it was just wet, but
oh, well, that's all right then, yes. Because, I was on racetrack, and I was on the track with my Scooby while Andy was taking everything in his car. I got a phone call going, I've crashed the car, everything's fine, I'm going to borrow a van. It's like, your work are going to lend you a van after you just crash your car.
I mean, fairness, they did.
They did. Okay, I'm about to drop out of warp and get myself...
Are you going to agricultural installation?
Oh my fuck! Cola Host Station. Then I need to get a drink.
LAC Delta Juliet Alpha. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access denied. Resubmit within 7,500 meters. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-1.
Honestly, so the game has limits on how fast it throws you around when you're using the joystick, but when you're auto-docking, it just slams the ship round far, far more than any manoeuvres I can do, which is fine, you don't notice, but when I am being moved around with movement that represents the G-forces my ship get, suddenly it does.
But surely if you're in space, there are no G-forces.
Yeah, because I accelerate and brake, they just disappear. What are you talking about? Sidestepping, turning, why would those not exist? Exactly the same as they do for an airplane.
But you're in space.
What does that have to do with anything?
There's no gravity anymore.
What does that have to do with anything?
No,
What's acceleration and braking got to do with
bound
gravity?
to gravity. It's bound to...
I understood it to be the force of gravity, you know.
Inertia.
No, gravity is a G-force. It's a constant force downwards. But my motorbike does 1 G forwards. Doesn't matter if it's in space or on the ground. Well, it wouldn't do very well in space, but you know. But no, you receive all the same G-force.
Surface normal is the G-force.
You receive all the same G-forces through accelerating, braking, turning, anything that changes your momentum.
Yeah, but when you are in free fall, you have 0 G's.
When you're in free fall, you are... Well, yeah, you'll be... Right, what's that got to do with anything? I'm not in free fall. I'm strapped into a
falling.
space. I'm strapped into a spaceship with a big engine on the
Gravity
back.
doesn't exert the force.
But I'm in a
That's
spaceship with a big engine on the back. What does free falling? I am not in free fall. I'm in a spaceship.
Yeah, but the G-force comes from your drive.
Yes, and my magic brakes. Right, I'm just going to grab a drink, by the way. I shall be back in a moment.
It's got to be.
It's quite hard to get out.
It
put people.
really depends on what the hell's going on in the system. Like if trust me, you don't want the wing missions until you've got better ships. The wing missions are intended for your ships to be a hell of a lot better. Like, you absolutely do not want to be doing wing missions where you're going up against, like, take down this pirate lord. Because that pirate lord is going to be... Their ship is going to be able to take down my ship. My ship is engineered to the max. It is incredibly over-specialized. And if those pirate lords can take me down, that's a bit distressing. Because I engineered this thing to be able to take down extremely intense combat zones. Yeah, I wouldn't touch those unless you had a full wing and everybody had, you know, end game ships that are fully engineered. It's all right. It's really just based on preference. Some people like the smaller ships. Some people like the larger ships. The Viper is, if I recall correctly, one of the fastest. Well, can be one of the fastest ships in the game. I could be wrong.
Right, the trick is to get into my cockpit F1 style. Just waiting for the head tracking to... Tracking lost. Something went wrong. Okay. Is it my hands were in front of the... Then it says, hand tracking not working, use a controller to continue. Well, how about the hand track works? Ah, there we go. No, wait, it's showing me the image and then going, no. I think the headset's crashed in some sort of exciting way. Okay. Okay, so the tracking's broken or crashed or whatever, which is all well and good, but without the tracking working, I can't click on any menu options because the tracking's not working. Right, let me reboot the headset.
Does sound a bit catch-22, doesn't it?
Yeah. I can't navigate the menus via the Bluetooth either. Okay. Wow, that's the only complaint I have about this headset, and I think it is actually very bad. The darks are not very dark. So at that point, it went
Oh,
off.
the backlight's always on.
Well, the backlight went off, and then I'm like, oh, it's really dark. Like, the darkest it goes is quite a light grey. Okay. So now, check this out. So now I'm navigating this menu in VR, and it's awesome. It is absolutely a fantastic feature, and no other headset's got it. And it is so good.
Just for your fingers.
Just my tracks my fingers, tracks my hands, yeah.
Cool.
And now I can hear the game, and I can't see it. That's fascinating. Great. I have a black screen. Enable Oculus Link. Oculus logo. Ooh.
I can hear you.
I know you can, but yeah, he's still got me muted.
Probably.
I can hear you in game, Andy.
Oh. I'm glad you said that. It's about accusing me of being shy.
Yeah, so I can't see anything in my headset, so I've just tried turning. I'm gonna have to close Elite and reopen Elite, I think, which is quite tricky because the first thing I have to do is get out of Elite. Yeah, so I did change something in the Oculus earlier. I think I might change it back. I'm also, quickly while I'm out, going to check the tuning. Oh, I need to do it while I'm in the game, don't I? How annoying. Library. Launch in VR. So I can tune and set up the app, which is very cool, but I can't do it for some reason when the game's not running. I want to say I'd like to tune Elite Dangerous, please. It doesn't do that. I have to wait for this to say I'm running Elite Dangerous, and then there you go. I'm just going to turn up all the shake. Oh yeah. Great success.
Oh, really?
There we go. Okay. Why does it not record the fact I have told it to run at 1080p in a window? And it doesn't. It goes, no, you want to run at 720p. I'm like, I don't. I want to run at 1080 so you guys can see what I'm doing.
VR.
Yeah, but it's not it's the non-VR. It's the bit. So like if I was, I have to choose 1080p, borderless, and then I'll be honest, I can't work out how to click on apply on the joystick. I have to just grab the mouse. Which doesn't seem like the best control system, but there we go. Okay, so groups. Oh, Shauka, you're not
I chalk them up to problems that Frontier has.
Shauka, you're not in a group called LFT 1610. You're in a place called LFT 1610. That makes more sense suddenly. So I like this idea of us more or less just being in a group. Like, it's kind of just, well, apart from, yeah, no access in it. Yeah, it's just this very sort of drop in, drop out. I am always playing with my friends. Like basically, Forza needs to be like this and not like Forza actually is.
Yes. This is what fucking Sea of Thieves needs, too.
Yeah, I'm always want to play with my friends. I never want to play with randoms unless there aren't enough friends, in which case I should have the choice of fill my session up with randoms or no randoms at all, please. Okay, so could someone bring me back into the wing? Whoever's in command of that.
I know this doesn't mean anything to anybody else, but
Thank you, Andy.
I don't know if the stream can hear this, but
yep.
Oh my God, Core Dynamics is buying Lakon.
Oh my God, who?
So one of the ship manufacturers is buying another ship manufacturer, and it means a big
Hold
fucking
on.
deal to the game.
Allow me to
lore
just
stuff.
slow you down. One make-believe ship manufacturer is buying another make-believe ship
I can play air
manufacturer.
control.
The ship manufacturer that is tied to the Federation is buying the ship manufacturer that makes the ships for the Alliance.
But they're not real.
They're not real, but they affect some of the events that happen in game.
Andy, do you have any quests
Is
heading?
it all story or is it player influenced?
Just
Do I
like
Kind of.
Andy, do you have any quests heading towards Otagene?
Courier job.
Let's
Deliver 2 units of tea.
Let's do
Deliver
Otagene.
6 units of tea.
Okay, let's do the Otagene ones because we've not been there. I assume that's taking us out of the thing. When it says deliver 6 units of tea, does that also involve buying 6 units of tea, or do we get given 6 units of tea?
Oh.
Oh, we could. All right, yeah. So wait. So what's the difference between a Oh, okay. So there's no difference between a deliver quest and a courier quest, other than I actually have to put it in the hole myself from a crap menu.
Oh, I cancel a mission.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ah, wait,
Oh,
hold on. How much tea are we talking about here?
Yeah, be aware that you probably don't have enough. Abandon mission, yes.
I would like to abandon this mission.
I have outstanding fines, and therefore I have no missions. What did I do?
It's hard to do catch 22 to me.
How do I
How did...
cancel this mission?
You have to do it in the window on the left, but that's what I just did, and now I have a bounty or fines or something. Because I took a mission and then abandoned it immediately.
Is that right, Esmir?
What with the bounty? Did you have the bounty from the planetary bullshit that happened the other day?
Absolutely, he did.
No, I mean, I just abandoned a mission, and then it...
Well, did you have some cargo in your hold from that?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the tea. Oh, you
Well,
stole
that's
the
what they're
tea.
fining you for.
But I couldn't return the tea. It got put into my hold, and then they just...
Esme, if you got the stream up, I'm really trying to understand this here. So I have a quest, deliver 2 units of tea. I have a quest, deliver 4 units of tea. Now I assume that means tons, and I've learned this. And I have 2 cargo capacity, so I've made a mistake. Fine. So I want to put the 2 tea in for this one and no tea in for that one. So it says here, items in depot 4, items you're collecting 0, collect item 0. So then it says cargo full. Like, right, well, why is that? How do I have any of the tea in my hull right now? My hull, or not? Because this one's partly full, but it says 0 out of 6.
How do I detonate the tea?
I don't know.
But I want to put the 2 into my hull.
Did you pick up the?
I think I've picked up.
Right,
So
mission board.
that is 1/3 full
Didn't-
because this one is
Did
6.
you pick up the 2 from the?
Yes,
Yes,
and then
that
I
one.
picked up another one and it took it out of that one and put it in this one. So I want to get rid of this one, but I want to put the tea into this one rather than get told off.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
That's what happened to Andy.
I don't know. I've never tried that,
Jettison it into space.
but not near a station. Not even in the same space as a station, or else they're gonna be like, "Oh, we're gonna fine you for littering."
How much was the fine, Andy?
I paid 10,000
10,000.
Oh my god!
That's more than the ship's worth.
for 4 tea.
This serious business with petty crimes seems very engaging.
I like
Well,
it.
I think
Just remember, loitering will be punished by death.
Sounds reasonable.
Right, but the problem is, if
I mean,
I
I
go
have
to hand in this mission, I can
35
hand in 2/3 of one mission, or I can hand in a whole of another mission that I can't complete. Oh, actually, probably I'll hand that one in. I'm just going to ignore that other quest. I can have the quest in my log forever, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Where were we going, Andy?
Well,
for weakness necessity?
I think it's about a week that it lasts, but it'll auto time out.
Awesome.
That works. How do we get there?
Okay, courier job available. Otagene. I don't know. Well, what, you need to work that out.
Oh my god, I have some kind of commodities map and there's like lines everywhere. How do I turn that off?
Is it to the Otagene? Is that taking you to the Aldrich station?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, there's interstellar factors there. You can get rid of your bounty there without
Yay.
going to prison.
Wait, when you go to prison, does the game just not let you play for a while?
No. When you go to prison, it just sends you to a station where there's a prison and you like pay a fine or something like that. Or
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
So I can
And
pay a
then you start
fine,
from there.
and so I can go to prison and pay a fine, or not go to prison and pay a fine.
I mean, if you were doing something somewhere and you were expecting to resume what you were doing, then it's inconvenient to go to prison because you have to go to another system where there's a penitentiary.
See ya, Horror. Thank you for joining.
Lines.
Andy, why don't you bring the tea?
why am I in
Give it
space?
to me. I don't. Oh, you're in space. I shall launch then. Okay, I am launching, Andy.
I entered some kind of mode and I can see like the commodities like trade routes.
Follow the T route.
Uh,
It's fine. I need to put something soft. I am going to do myself an injury on this. There's a pillar here.
Right, we have to go via Dromi.
Okay. Navigate. I can't navigate to Dromi. Target obscured. Wow.
Have I got lock on you?
You should be able to choose that.
Let's go around this moon.
The only other person in game right now is Esmir, so I shall slap you a wing request.
I engage the friendly drive.
You can't. You're too close to things.
Fly.
You're too close to the wire.
Okay. Dromi. Target obscured. Oh, that is so cool. So I wanted to look at Dromi and I couldn't, so I just did a 90-degree whoosh sideways, looked at the side window, with the chair all doing it. It's so cool. However, I need to be a long way away. What was the frame shift button? Was it 4? No, 4. No, I
can't turn my frame drive on.
Yeah, I can't either because it's obscured. So, is there a way to just? Can I hold it? Can I target nothing? I don't want to go to. I just want to frame shift forwards.
Super cruise. Oh, there we go.
How do I super cruise?
I don't know. I've got like I'm using the controller, aren't I? So.
Does anyone know what the super cruise button is? Is it on the left-hand side of the keyboard?
J.
Well, I know on the.
Wait, did you say J?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Oh man, because I only have ASD. Like, hold on. I don't know if I can show you on the webcam. I don't have the.
Super cruise different from framing.
I think.
So super cruise is what you do inside of a star system, and hyperspace jump would be between the two stars. The frame shift drive is the engine in your ship that facilitates both of them.
But you don't control your ship in the system sometimes.
No, you don't control your system or your ship in hyperspace. Because mystical alien mumbo jumbo technology. That we stole.
Did we? Oh. Wait, wasn't that the plot's target?
So,
That's what
Like
I
the
understand it
fire?
as. Yeah, like fire.
I didn't. Wait, we stole fire from aliens. I'm learning a lot on this stream. Unfortunately, I don't know how to frame shift without pressing J. Not frame shift. Just fly. I just need to fly away from this planet so I go quickly. Yeah.
Well, if you de-target that system, if you don't
How do I
target that system,
how do I
then it'll just go
de-target
straight to
stuff?
super
How do I target nothing?
You don't.
Because the button to target what's in
the
front of me
button is not on a
doesn't
controller.
de-target stuff.
I mean, you can always just pull up in your nav menu thingy
Unlock destination.
on your left-hand screen. You can just target something that's within the same system as you.
Hold on. I was lock and engage hyperdrive. What button? There we go. I figured it out. I had to unlock the target. Why is it called lock?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Dun, 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 dun.
Team line.
Oh, there it is. Ooh. I think that's drove me there. I don't know if it.
So the blue circle is called OC. What it stands for?
What? Sorry, what?
When you approach a planet, there's a blue circle and a yellow circle.
Orbital cruise.
Frame shift drive.
And what's the significance of that?
It's the bit at which you drop out. There's
You're still.
there's
You get
in
to fly
there's
UI.
in space, high speed and low speed. Think of it that way. So above yellow is low speed, above blue is high speed. No, below. Oh god, I've got colours. You have flying.
The yellow circle
Orbiting.
is called the DRB.
That's when you drop out of super cruise.
Oh,
That's
sun.
when you start gliding.
That's correct. That's when you start your glide.
Andy, I made it to Dromi. Where now? Oh, OTG. There we go.
You can go straight to the system, yeah.
Frame shift drive.
This planet has rings.
The rings.
Party rings, fantastic.
All full of detail. Like
Count me in.
if you go right up to them, you can see all the rocks and everything.
You have been charged a penalty by the Pilots Administration for withdrawing tea from a depot and not delivering the full amount. Whoops.
That's a really stupid.
I got charged
Like obviously,
2,536 credits per tea.
there should really be an option marked abandoned mission or and return the tea, abandon mission and steal the tea. The thing is, you can't sell it. It's even says this is special quest only items. It's not a real item.
Oh, but it is a real item though.
But it specifically says it's a special quest item.
Ooh. This base is cool. It's on an asteroid. That look awesome in VR.
I will come and have a look as soon as I work out where it is and how I get there. Is it that one? Just to work out what the button is. Why, when I look at my side panels, do I hear a hard drive spinning out, by the way? Whose idea was that? Ooh. I'm only 31%
Modern and
penniless.
futuristic.
Yeah, but you would. I'm supposed to be honest. I really wish they wouldn't disappear quite so quickly. And really, I'm happy to have them up all the time.
They need an option maybe to remind us about stuff as well. Like, press this button because I'm using the X52. It gives me the symbols that are on the buttons.
Yeah,
is
mine does that.
really helpful.
Mine does that for a very few. You can press Joy A, but it very rarely does that.
Yeah, I think they've gone to a lot of bother to support the HOTAS community, I presume.
Well, no, I mean, so with DirectX you can query what the button is. It's button 3, but you can ask the joystick what it thinks button 3 is. Just that a lot of people don't bother.
Oh.
Like lots of games, and they should. I mean, this is why No Man's Sky is brilliant, because if you have a PlayStation pad and it shows you the PlayStation icons, and if the Xbox pad plugs in, it shows you the Xbox icons, which is just like genuinely awesome. Every game.
Also, it's just a lot more effort. It's just a lot more effort, basically, for someone to do. They haven't gone for that effort.
Yes, it's a bit more.
That's disappointing. That's disappointing.
Coming out of warp is horrible.
Delay C Delta, Juliet Alpha. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
You seen it happen in the stream?
I doubt it looks like any. I mean, I don't know how it looks. The problem is it's extremely sudden. So I said it's a G. This seat accelerates at a G. That's as much as my motorbike does. And I don't know when it's coming. It's not like a long motion, it's just like slam. Yeah. But so these are on a bungee cord. So when I go forwards, they go tight on me. So it feels like I'm decelerating. Because in reality, when you brake, a lot of it is the G-force. But in a race car, it's your weight is on the strap. So that's what this sort of silly bungee system is there to. Oh wow, that is good, Andy. It's to simulate. It's very hard to do a stream in VR without just getting enormously distracted by all the amazing stuff that I'm seeing. Yeah. And I've said this, and I will keep saying it, honestly. Stuff in VR is not like stuff in 2D. It's so good. Why are we here, Andy? Oh, I had to drop T off. I'm really hoping I don't have to drop the 1/3 of a T off, in which case it can get fucked.
I had 4 quests that all went here, so...
Oh, good. Oh yeah,
the inside of it's amazing.
Yeah, so it's.
Have you got your beacon on again, boy?
Maybe. Why is there a bright light?
No, I don't see you.
So I have, I believe, 2 units in my hull, so hopefully I can complete this quest. Oh, for fuck's sake, this makes no sense at all. I have 6 units of T. No, I need to deliver 2 units of T and 6 units of T. But I cannot deliver the 2 units of T in my hold for the 2 units of T quest. I could only deliver the 2 units of T in my hold quest for the 6 units of T mission.
That sounds confusing.
It's completely bonkers.
Well, clearly the one for the 2 units is from another... What the fuck?
It's a different flavor, of course.
The worst thing is, it says there are... I think it's broken because it says there are 4 items left in the depot. Which is all well and good, only I need 6 more.
You haven't got 2 on you, have you?
No, because...
Another 2.
Wait, here. So, wait, I've got a
Does the T fit inside you?
So this courier drop on Dromi is a planet-based one. Oh yeah, deliver data to the hub, fuck that. I noticed, but I did a few little bits of Googling about the planet missions. They're all the same, aren't they? Like, every picture I found, even the super duper mocked up pictures, absolutely was exactly the same as the one we did.
I'm doing a bootleg mission. This is kind of different.
No, all the land ones. Like, here I have to go and interact with the thingy. Like, they haven't done any variety there at all. Or if they have, there's no photos of it on the internet. So I very much doubt I can even think about buying a new ship, but I'm gonna have a look. Starport services. Outfitting? Advanced maintenance? What I like?
I definitely want a fuel scoop then. Can I buy a bigger fuel tank?
Do you run out of fuel a lot?
You can, but you probably have equipped the largest size that your ship can hold. But sometimes you can buy optional fuel tanks to take up optional module space.
I think I need to do that.
It's unlikely I'm going to be able to upgrade my ship by any sensible amount. I mean, most of my time it's actually just spent waiting for stuff. Like, what I really want is a bigger cargo bay, really, and I assume the cargo bay is about as big as it gets. Why does it say
I installed the
legal
second
issues?
module for cargo. I'm at 4 capacity.
Esmir, why does this?
Go. Okay.
Does that mean I don't own
go
it?
Go back to the station services menu thing. Because you have a bounty on you. That's what it is.
Okay.
Your ship has a bounty on it.
Okay, so how do I pay that off?
So go to contacts.
Obviously. Legal facilities?
Interstellar factors.
Oh. Right, so legal facilities inside.
Oh
the
yeah,
factors,
legal facilities. Sorry. And you should be able to pay off your bounty from that.
Paid.
And that cleans your ship.
Hooray! Outfitting. Right, so. Honestly, I feel I should be able to just tow a massive great cargo container. So, if I take stuff out of my ship, like I can store it, that magically stores in every space station in the whole universe, right? Not here.
No.
Oh gosh.
No, you have to pay to have it moved, and it takes time.
Yeah, the ship I'm currently flying took
Because-
6 minutes to get to the station we were in last time.
That's not too bad. I'm just trying to work out how I would buy any core internal. Like, how would I buy a bigger input thing? I'd have to take my reactor, my refinery out, wouldn't I?
Well, like
Guessing.
a bigger hold.
Yeah.
Well, you
Oh.
have to take something out.
Well, I also
buy
have
a
a-
different ship.
I have a. Well, I'd like to buy a different ship. I don't know where I go buying ships. And also, do I get to keep this ship? Can I then have multiple ships?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How do I buy a new ship?
You go. I don't know if you can here, but
Right.
you go to the hangar. You go into the hangar, and then you select shipyard.
It's not there.
Not available at that station.
Okay. Well, I guess
Funny enough, the one that we were at before actually.
Well,
is,
I need to go back there and get some more tea.
you need to go back and buy more tea.
Personally, I would not buy a new ship within the starting area because once you're out of there, you have to pay to have the ship moved because you can't go back.
Shit.
Oh wow, this is amazing.
You know
Honestly,
about the asteroid?
yeah, like wow. Whoop.
Turn your beacon on. I really have no idea where you are.
Sorry.
Put the bacon on.
Go on, bacon.
Bing bacon, bing bacon on.
Oh, there he is.
Oh wow, look at those. So those big asteroids, can I mine those? Oh wow, coming out of here, Andy, is something awesome in BR. Like wow.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what big asteroid?
it's huge asteroids in
Were
front
you
of me.
just in an asteroid
He's
station?
in the
Yes.
ring of the planet.
Oh.
Okay. Now, can I
I
remember?
think they've already removed everything.
Oh, so but was it Wolf? Oh, I can't remember. It was Dromy, wasn't it?
Hang on.
I can't remember where it came from.
We
I head
came
off. I'll see you guys later.
from-
Tomorrow
Nighty-night.
or something. So.
See you there. We came from Dromy.
Oh, okay, I can do that in one jump. Okay, that's not too bad.
I hide the commodities like hide planetary markets.
What, in the galactic map?
Yeah, I've got like lines going between all planets just showing trade routes, and I can't hide any of it.
Clear of the station. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Frameshift drive.
While it's all a bit quiet, has anyone got any good ideas for our 200th stream, which is in about 10 days? So for our 100th
Doom.
stream, we found the worst multiplayer free-to-play games we could. Which was it was an entertaining evening and a good stream, and I think to a degree it's actually important because it really hammered home how good most of the games we played are. We could try out a ridiculously modded thing, like we can mod GTA. Oh no, that's not multiplayer. Oh bugger, Andy, where did we come from? Mawson Dock.
Throw me and then
Mawson Dock.
probably.
Yeah. So yeah, we could pick a game that we're not going to get banned for modding and then super mod it, just full of like ridiculous things.
I might have picked the wrong thing. I might map. Let's see. You might have it set to something else. View map or map view configuration.
How do I change this?
So okay, in those tabs on the top of the universal cartographics thing on the left-hand side, and there should be about like 5 stars. The second one from the right.
Okay, yeah. Map realistic.
Or if you into the middle one, the map, that lets you change the map configuration. So, let's see. I don't know if it's
Show trade routes. Off.
Yeah,
there we go.
that one.
Right, well, I'm going to bed, guys, so good night.
Nighty
good
night.
hunting.
All right, have a good
Thank
night.
you. Catch you there.
More like good docking.
I had his power play. Oh my god, this is.
Power plate, don't touch it. Just don't touch it. After years and years and years, I finally touched it and I regret it.
Why?
Oh,
Because it's a pain in the ass, and I've got a huge fucking bullseye on my ship wherever I go.
horror. Do you mean
defeated in 4 minutes?
Dark Space the game? Because I used to play Dark Space, and I actually used to be one of the very got the source code for it. I used to be one of the developers many moons ago, but I don't think that's what you meant.
And did you run out of fuel?
No, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of power.
Put your weapons away.
I have done that. I turned off the fuel scoop and then it...
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
There we go.
Oh, this is going to be quite brutal. The AI has to fly me all the way around the space station. There it goes.
What was the system? It's Metet, isn't it?
Mawson Dock in... I'm at Mawson Dock in Dromio. I need some buying it to get tea. Apparently this is my life now, I'm a tea boy. What I'll do is I will get tea for the quest that I want to do, I hope, and then not get the other one. Other thing is to just ferry back and forth 3 times. I'm hoping though, that brings me out, because I'm 50% aimless, and 30% penniless.
How do you even view that?
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Join a squadron to create your own or gain access.
Oh. How do I put more tea in my hold?
Did you sell the previous tea?
Yes.
Are you sure you sold the previous tea?
Yes, I transfer it, but...
And you went back to where you got the mission?
What's in your hold?
Well, I did nothing, I don't think.
Have a look.
Hang on. Transactions. Deliver 2 units of tea. Convey the goods to here. Yes. Where from?
Metet?
Oh, I went to Dromi. Hey, I'm gonna buy a new spaceship. Maybe. Okay. Shipyard has 6 ships. Sidewinder. Right, how do I go to... Is that it?
That's the one you have. No, you pressed left and right. Oh.
Yeah, left and right. Okay, Sidewinder, Eagle, Hauler. More interested in that. Adder. Viper Mark 3.
I've got the Viper 3.
Cobra 3. Cobra 3 is the... So what? I've got a Sidewinder. Okay.
Yeah, that's the default ship.
So what's up with the Adder? So the Adder... It doesn't tell me the interesting... So it doesn't tell me... Oh, right, scroll down. Okay. Cargo capacity 6 tons. Ooh, up from 2.
As it said, if you progress to the later stages of the game, you'll have to move either that ship or the Sidewinder from this area to whichever area you end up in, because you won't be able to come back.
Okay, and if I don't, I lose the starting ship that I don't care about and I can't sell anyway.
It is based on distance and the value of the ship. So if it's just your Sidewinder, it's pocket change.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait, Cobra Mark 3 has 18 tons of cargo capacity, whereas the Hauler, which is a hauling ship, has 8. What?
That's the default configuration.
Right.
Usually you can configure it to have more or less, depending on how many modules you...
So why is it warning me the Hauler is highly specialised? What's wrong with it doing anything else? But, I mean, so this says optional internal 2E cargo at cap 4, whereas the Viper Mark 3 comes with, no, sorry, the Cobra Mark 3 comes with 3E cargo at cap 8. So surely I can do way more on this one.
I love the Cobra. The Cobra is amazing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I want something that will carry a lot of stuff, but I don't know which of these carries the most stuff. Actually, I can't even afford this one, so I think this is all fairly. The Hauler is 1/7 of the price of the Cobra. That might be why.
The Cobra is amazing.
And I have enough money for the Cobra. Hooray!
It's also a multi-crew ship, so you can have another person in a seat by the looks of it.
Right, buying me a Cobra. Cost of new ship, free. No, store current ship, free. Oh, or I could part exchange my... Is there any reason to keep my old ship whatsoever? Apart from nostalgia.
If that one gets blown up, you can...
Because I can
say... What if you have no money at all, and then everything gets blown up anyway?
Then you lose all of that, if you can't pay for the insurance. Then you have to start over in a Sidewinder.
Oh, you just get a free Sidewinder again?
Yeah, you got a free Sidewinder again.
Right, sell it then.
The saying is, don't fly without a rebuy. So basically, don't go around with in a ship that you can't afford to pay the insurance on.
Well, literally, that's what I'm going to be doing then. Stand by. All right then. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I can't do multi-crew and what's them call it? Wing though. Yeah,
Wing.
Because. But yeah, Esme and I did a very little bit of. Hold on, let me take my seatbelt off. So let's see what's behind us. Oh, we've got a pool of noodles in the corner. Oh, this ship's not as cozy as the last one, I have to say. The keyboard... Now, imagine for a minute... I'm not going to hit anything. This is real. Like, I'd have to reach a long way out for that one. It's not... I don't like it. Can I change its colours? No.
Got to pay for the colours, yeah.
Well, never mind that then. So what is my other role? Oh, is it fighters? Wait, it doesn't start with the fighters, surely. Wait. Multi-crew. Oh, we have a gunner. Ooh.
You could take out
Mr. Pirate Man, whatever his name was.
And we killed him. He's dead, Andy.
Let's take him out again.
Well, no, that's just wrong. So, okay, you are actually with me. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we can give it a go. We're not doing anything sensible in the wing anyway, are we? So shall I find a kill mission and you can do the kill?
If you like.
Right, here we go. Kill a pirate. That was in... Oh, bugger. I really wish it would have a log. It was Sharer. Massacre people in Sharer. Yep.
Do I go back and dock the ship?
Yes. But no, actually, I think you just teleport in. But yeah, do so anyway. And courier to Sharer. I really wish I could just sort it by destination.
It is, isn't it?
No. Sort of. A bit. Okay. We have lots of stuff to do at Sharer. And I apologise for pronouncing it Sharer. But I shall continue to pronounce it Sharer. Okay, so I'm afraid that I will be losing Esmir out of the thing, but I should be able to go. Okay. Esmir, how do I get Andy into my ship? You did it before. I don't know what to click on.
I guess select him and
Maybe if I
invite to crew.
let me leave the wing
Are you
first.
still on a wing?
Yeah, maybe that's why. Andy, you need to leave your... Well, it says leaving wing. What, current tense? What?
It's bugged.
Well, I'm sure it'll work out in a mo. The only thing I don't like... So, you know, the when I look right, I get that little pop-up. I wish I could move it or hide it, because I want to look at that seat, and I can't, because it covers it up with a hologram. Okay, Andy, you may need to leave the wing, but I will now invite you to the crew. Andy, you've been invited to the crew.
Does that help?
Yeah, it seems to have twigged what we wanted to do now. Hard. I think there's a few more than 14 people that play Elite. Oh, do you mean Dark Space? Oh, you were talking about Dark Space. Let me scroll the chat. Yeah, no, I was genuinely one of the devs in Dark Space. I was looking at porting the game from DirectX to DirectX 5, DirectX 7. Andy, you in my crew? No, you're not. I can tell you're not. Invite to crew. I have invited you to the crew. Andy, you should join my crew. Together we shall rule the galaxy as father and son. Andy? Oh, you need to join my crew before you can talk to me, because I meet you in Discord. It's under the social panel. Again, in VR, I don't think they thought this through. There's a grab handle. I need to be careful, don't poke something in reality. There's a grab handle over there. It's about 8 feet away. It's not really any use to anything. Little tie-down straps. I have no active invites. I will try again. Invite to crew. Oh, we are going to do... Hang on. Invite to crew. Oh.
Shouldn't? No.
No.
Should be able to do it from anywhere.
No, it then brought up a second dialogue asking what we want to do. Further active. Does that actually matter? Is this just for searching? Bounty hunting, I guess. Andy, there you go. You now have an invite. Sorry, I hadn't finished the invite. Now I'm curious whether or not you get the radio voice, because now you are...
I wonder if the mentor a player works.
Well, I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know what the options were. I didn't get to see it. When you select it, there's a whole bunch of additional information. Definitely been invited now, Andy, for bounty hunting. If I ever get seriously into VR, I think one thing I'm going to do is shave my eyebrows off, because they just get itchy underneath the headset. I'd wax them, obviously.
Yes.
Telepresence crew member connected.
Telepresence crew member connected. I need to name my ship, by the way, as well. But the last one's called the Motion Sickness, so I need to come up with something equally hilarious. I'm waiting for Andy's telepresence to arrive. Waiting, he says.
He got dropped out of the server.
Okay. Oh man, it's a sense of scale when you're moving like that. Like, I can genuinely tell. Oh, telepresence crew member connected. Appears to be a lie of sorts, nurse.
It's loading.
So when we do this, does the reward get split 2 ways, or do we just get the whole reward for multi-crew? Or does that
The reward gets duplicated.
Interesting. So I could join your ship, do nothing, and just go AFK and then just get loads of money.
Yes, actually you could.
Telepresence disruption detected. Does that mean Andy
You could
R0022
both join
has
my
crashed?
ship, and I could go fucking massacre ships, and you could both reap the rewards. Just
Interesting.
going AFK.
Next time we do GTA, I'm definitely going to be a CEO, by the way, because Henry and I did it, and then we realised that Henry gets a whole bunch of money. The CEO just sort of takes the money, because we're trying to get me up to $1.5 million to get the garage. But so Henry was the CEO, and we were just messing around. So I set up an impromptu race, which I won. And the impromptu race netted me $150. But because Henry was my CEO, he took $140. I paid a $10 tax at SecuroServe, so I got nothing.
That's hilarious. But then SecuroServe goes and pays you like $5,000 every 15 minutes.
Yeah, but it was brilliant because basically I just went, yes, I've
and
won.
After every single mission that you complete, it goes up.
And is it crashing every time you join by any chance here? Wait, I'm sure there's a rat there asking me
He's having problems.
It says it's, well, I don't know if you can hear it on the...
He's suggesting that you unmute him so that he can tell you that it's not working.
That's quite hard. Oh, and a night Schalke as well, because he did leave, and I just saw the message. I'll unmute him too. Okay, Andy, you may talk.
Oh, good night, Shaka.
Yeah, it goes through like several loading screens, and then it just sort of says failed. So it throws me back to the main screen. So I have to load into the private server, as it were. And then it goes, do you want to join the multi-crew? And I'm like, well, yes, that's kind of the point. And then it goes, okay, and then it fails. And then throws me back to the main menu.
Have you tried closing the game and rerunning it?
No.
Something's in a derpy state. Oh, man.
I think it's a server error.
Well, I mean, I've been kicked out the server a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's definitely a bit weird.
It says multi-crew failed to connect, error code Silver Ferdilance, press OK to return to main menu. Just as connection error.
Silver Ferdilance, you say?
I don't know, I'm assuming that's just a code for something.
Well, while you restart, should I just invite SB here a second, just see if that works? Oh, invite to crew.
Yeah, it might be doing. I'm probably going to end up
let me kick
going
you
very
from the
shortly
queue.
anyway.
Wow. Kick. My options are, hold on. Report abuse and block, report abuse, permanently block, just kick them. How about How about leave nicely?
Request they leave.
Okay, it's me. I've given you an invite. Let's see if it works for you. Let's see if it's completely broken or if Andy can just come back in.
Do you think she'll be able to get in, given it's in the easy
Yes,
area?
it's called telepresence. You can tell, like, you don't have to fly there and actually get in, and people have complained that it's not immersive enough.
Telepresence crew member.
That's very sad.
Yeah, so Esmea works. Old
Good.
lady frowny
well,
Esmea.
there I am.
Well, I mean, if you two can sort of connect to each other, I might disappear then. I've got to get some sleep anyway.
Okay, no, that's fine. What time is it? 30:30. Yeah, okay, we'll go and do these pirate
It's
killing.
half midnight. So.
I mean, it might be that. I mean, if it's
Yeah,
that easy to get multi-crews, because we can always whiz around together. It's a shame there isn't some large-scale stuff. You know, the equivalent of the biker gang missions would be rather cool. Are you in VR?
I mean,
VR or 2D, by the way,
No.
Esmea?
2D right now.
Are you waiting for your? Are you getting a new base station?
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
So, in order for me to get a new base station, because I've had my index for long enough that the warranty has expired, I have to wait for Steam to have them in stock.
Oh, they.
It's the only piece of hardware that isn't in stock to buy from them. And I asked them, I was like, look, I'm willing to pay because, obviously, I need to buy a replacement. I'm willing to pay if you can do this sort of as a sort of whatever. And like, nope, you have to wait for it to show up in the store. I was like, well, that's shit. It's my first complaint about the index.
So if you've got a wing of... Is the wing based around ships or is it based around people?
People. You can't combine...
so it's not like you can't have 4 ships of 2.
No, because people already said, why can't I just have 2 multi-crew ships of 2? And it's like, oh, it'll be overpowered. But I'm like, if these people not heard of Discord, I can have an unofficial squadron of 500,000 fucking ships and just turn up, going, here we go.
Safe travels, Commander.
That would be cool.
So I'm going to go to Batet and see if I can pick up the T. Because it's there. Why am I not boosting?
Peace Saga is brilliant.
It's got very Sea of Thieves. I'd love to see Sea of Thieves and GTA and this also combine into one game. And SnowRunner. Like, I'd love the idea of this.
I can't even imagine that.
But, so... all space games suffer from the same issue. They're going, we're going to do the whole galaxy. I'm like, no, just do one solar system. That's fine. There's more stuff in one solar system than you will ever find in your whole life. It's fine. Hell, I mean, I suspect it'll take me an awful long time just to find everything in the GTA map.
Tea to...
Well, yeah, but I mean, just in the GTA map, that's not really very, it's not that big.
Yeah, to be fair, it's taken me 2 days just to get the action figures.
Oops. And the reason I've asked you in VR, Esmea, is the gunnery position is not very nice in VR. Also, it's a shame there's no physics on you. You're just an animated character. Like, if I shake you like that, your head should bop around. I can't believe they're dropping VR. I can't believe they even decided to go down a route that says, well, let's implement this content. Oh, we can't do VR now. Like, then don't do that content. I can't imagine playing this not in VR. I genuinely would go, I'll play No Man's Sky. It's that level of, I'm not that invested in the game. Without VR, I just wouldn't touch it.
Is there anything similar that has VR, or isn't dropping VR support rather?
Well, they're only dropping VR support for the basically you can still do VR on a spaceship, you can still do VR in a car. If you go into walk around on a spaceship, you'll be watching yourself on like a view screen in front of you. And everyone's like, well, initially they said, we're not having any VR support. And everyone's like, what the fuck? So they were going to take it all out. And there was quite an outcry. They went, all right, then we just won't give you VR for the new stuff. And then having played the last patch's worth of new stuff, the new stuff can get fucked. Like, again, I did some...
Oh, sorry, I'm fucking with my bindings.
Yeah, I was looking into the the SRV missions. And like I said, there only appears to be one. It's called something different. Like it's called hack the computer terminal or interact with this, but it's all the same thing. You fly to the same terminal in one identical looking thing and just click on it. So it looks, compared to No Man's Sky's insane variety of stuff, it does seem to be extremely crap. So if their new stuff is this level of crap, I don't care. Like the frigate missions, the derelict frigate stuff in No Man's Sky is fucking awesome. Completely procedural. I mean, it's all the same, but that's the nature of procedural, unfortunately. But it's completely awesome, and they've done a better job of that than this much bigger team with a lot more money behind them has done of their equivalent in this. I mean,
No Man's Sky is 50% off. 50% off.
do you not have? Oh man, get No Man's Sky for VR. It is something else. It's visually just. This is great. Like, but No Man's Sky is. It's more fantastical. This is very, very realistic and amazing. And we are going back to No Man's Sky when we've got when the G2s arrive. Mission board.
G2.
Yeah, the Reverb G2, the headset that we're buying, the VR headset.
Oh, you're buying something else?
No, I bought it. The reason I bought the Quest is I got bored of waiting for the G2.
Fair enough.
Esmir, we're full of tea. Wait.
Have you got enough tea to finish the mission?
Hold on. There are more quests. Deliver 6 units of tea to Otagene. Deliver 3 units of tea to Otagene. Dare I risk it?
You could just run tea for the rest of your life.
I could do. It's very.
Why don't you check how much space you've got in your cargo hold before?
I bought 18. Remember, I bought 18.
You're the tea bandit. You could deprive a whole system of their tea.
I'm not a tea bandit. I'm a tea deliverer. I'm basically the tea boy.
I bet that sounded a lot cooler in your head.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Rushworth. I am the tea boy. Wait, yeah, man, seriously. But all like Otagene really wants this tea. Anything else in Otagene that's easy?
Right. I'm going to duck out and go to sleep.
All right.
But GG's. That was good fun.
It's
Aside
good.
from the VR nearly making me sick.
Get
the frame rate.
Yeah, 2060. Good value for money. Good card.
I'll excuse me. I'll have a look into that because it probably needs it anyway.
It's
otherwise
also
I won't be able to run anything else.
Not a high power card, which is important too.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I could technically have 2 of them for the power that my 970 is using, so... Yeah. But, alright, I'll catch you later.
99.
Yep.
Have a good night.
You too. Cheers.
Oops. Oh no, that was the right button. Kohaka, you can still join us. Oh, hello, Commander Unifex.
It says you've got illicit cargo.
What? No, I don't. I've got tea.
Oh dear.
And mineral oil. Wait, but I what? There's no warning. Commander Unifex, I've seen you in the chat before. Yeah, as far as I know, their initial plan was to remove all VR support, and there was a bit of an outcry. And then the next thing they said was that you will still get VR for SRV mission stuff, ship stuff, but when you go to 2D, you won't. And yeah, I mean, no offense, but if you believe they're going to add it after launch, after having told you 6 months before launch they can't manage it, I've got a bridge to sell you. Like that's typical. What's the phrase? Weasel words, should we say? Them just saying, "Oh no, yeah, we absolutely will." They won't. it says here, my ship exceeds the mass limit to successfully complete this mission. Does that mean I can't do it, or I have to work out my own route? If only I had a navigator.
To get to Odachi?
Yeah, where should I go first? I also rather weirdly apparently have a quest at Dromi. Isn't that what's just behind me? I'll tell you, let me do that one and hope it's not in the wrong direction.
Oh, won't let me suggest the route. What the fuck?
Okay, well, let me head to Dromi. Wasn't there, like, some famous Elite player in the Discord channel as well? I'm sure someone mentioned it at some point in the past. It's not you, is it? You're not, like, a famous Elite player. I'm sure there was one. He's called Commander somebody or other, but
No.
I don't remember who.
Flight control signing off.
In the Discord.
Yeah, in our Discord, CMD or somebody or other. Apparently he's a big Elite streamer or something. I don't know, but this is not a circle I move in. I played it 3 times now.
3, 2,
In the lockdown, then?
No, in the general. He might be offline though. CMDR somebody or other. And someone pointed out he's apparently a Elite streamer or.
Let's see, there's one. Unifex?
No, Unifex is the guy that was just chatting a moment ago. It might be him. I don't know. I said it's not. Apparently, I have a mission at Mawson Dock, so we should do that, which is just over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you're famous to me. Let's put it that way. Yeah, but I can't. So the issue with the VR in that section, the space leg section, as you call it, I like that phrase. It has nothing to do with rendering. That's the important point. Here's 2 problems, or 3. 1 is gameplay, 2 is camera, 3 is controls. Now I'm on a HOTAS here. What exact sort of space legs gameplay are they going to do that's not just horrible on a HOTAS? The other issue is they've designed all their gameplay around third person, which is the same thing as No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky had to do a lot of work, and I said I know a lot of the No Man's Sky team, lovely chaps and chapesses, all of them, and they had to put in a shit ton of work to get the first person stuff working for VR, which you need to. But they had already thought about it from the get-go. But these guys, a much bigger team, saying, oh, well, we aren't, we can't do it. Like, you can't do it in 6 months. What do you mean you can't do it in 6 months? Like, don't, again, without VR, I wouldn't even have played this game.
Frontier.
Well, yeah, I said, I work...
Oh, yeah, if this didn't have all the various controls and if it didn't have all that stuff, I probably never would have gotten very far in it.
I absolutely 100% promise I am not exaggerating or putting on that sound. It's like someone slammed on the brakes in a car. Genuinely, it's cool and a bit horrible at the same time.
Have you seen the Up Is Not Jump video about why it's absolutely terrifying?
What do you mean? Sorry, but why braking is terrifying?
No, Elite Dangerous in VR.
No, it's terrifying. But no, as in, like it's shocking. It's a genuinely powerful and shocking movement off the HOTAS, off the motion platform. It's not messing around. When it's shocking me, it's not messing around.
I wouldn't expect anything less in this game. It's just the way that everything works.
Hold on, source.
Dropping in on a star is just like, it's... I can imagine that would be a shock.
So it told me to come here because I had something mission related, and I can't find anything mission related. Navigation, Mawson Dock, select. local activities, mission related, trade. Right. So I go to the mission. No, hold on. Let me go to my transactions. Oh, I think I may have forgotten to pick up the tea for that mission. It's possible. But I don't see anything that's Dromi related here. And I don't think I buy tea. So I can't work out why it's telling me to come here for something mission related. Oh, kill a pirate in Shara. Oh, well, I'll ignore it. I don't know why it's telling me to do that. I'm sure it's not lying. Okay, so we need to drop off our tea at O2G, which I go straight to.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Oh, I see that the guns are not able to be used by multi-crew.
Oh, why not? I think it's we're inside a space station.
They're gimbaled, not turreted. No, they're gimbaled, not turreted. That's the problem.
Well, I can't actually change that
But
without
I can do targeting.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it costs money to change that.
No, you can't tweak it with the other with another player in. You're not allowed to do any of those things.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Right, well, we'll hand in our tea.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, I am intending to do a short video about how I have solved motion sickness and post it on the Squadrons and Elite Dangerous Reddits. That might get us a few viewers. And I am going to pester Griff from talking, saying, why do you not have motion platform support? Like, I might be able to play the vehicles. No, wait, the No Man's Sky vehicles don't have internal view, do they?
What do you mean?
Or do they? I can't remember. No, yes they do, yes they do. I couldn't drive them. I was just like...
Oh, they do. It's just a complete pain in the ass, yeah. Okay, I thoroughly enjoy this third-person view. It's me target all this stuff for you, scan all the ships in the area.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is something I found with a lot of developers. They're very, very bad at communicating. So I was playing, back in February, I was playing Graveyard Keeper, and I had some serious issues, so I tweeted the devs. No response. And I was playing Forager on the Xbox again. Serious issues. Tweeted the devs. No response. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, that's why I have a Twitter for the stuff I do. So you can tweet me and going, what's going on with this? And I will always reply. I've almost never not replied to a tweet. It's not that hard. That's why it's there. I wouldn't have a Twitter else. And it's really important to communicate with your community under all circumstances. And no one ever complained that devs communicate too much. My only issue is I write massive blog posts, I mean enormous multi-page patch notes, and then people go, why didn't you do this, that and the other? I'm like, dude, that was 3 patches ago, go read the patch notes. Don't mess with me without reading the patch notes, makes you look stupid. But I do my best to give as much information out to the community as I can. I'm always on Discord, I'm always on Twitter. I stream 3 hours a night, so people can come, at least 3 hours a night, and so people can come and just chat with me, or hang out, or in your case, tell me everything I'm doing wrong, which is everything. Oh, God, fuck me. That was horrible. Seriously, that shakes the VR headset off my head. It's so intense. Oh, wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, those asteroids are super cool.
4, 3, 2.
Well, there's a Kovas I haven't heard in forever.
A what?
Cockpit
Oh.
voice assistant.
Look at the asteroids whooshing past.
Because I have a different one.
Oh yeah, I've chosen Verity. Because a friend of mine's sister's called Verity.
We're about to get interdicted, by the way.
Who? Why? Whom by?
I didn't see the name, but somebody's saying it was a NPC, basically NPC pirate, that noticed that you have cargo in your hold.
Do I have my Patreon connected to Discord? Yes. If you are a Patreon, then you get access to the special Patreon channel. You mean that guy there? That was cool.
That guy there.
Okay. How do I get my guns out? Incorrect cockpit. Press joystick gate to switch. I can't remember what that is, thank you. I mean, these aren't very gimbaled at all. These aren't gimbaled in the slightest, in fact.
It's because you don't have them targeted. That's why they're not gimbaling.
Aha, thank you. Thank you, co-pilot. Can you do anything, by the way? Can you, like, manage the shields, or...? It's still not very gimbally. I don't think these are
I can
gimbal.
adjust my single power pep.
Oh, good. I don't think these are gimbal, by the way. I've got them targeted.
I would suggest...
Yeah.
You probably don't need all 4 pips under the engines.
Oh, I meant to put them in weapons. Sorry, wrong game. I did it as if it was squadrons up on the D-pad for... Okay, shields are down now, mate.
Shields.
Oh, combat is so cool with the motion. So I couldn't do this without the motion platform. I am...
Our shields are about to drop.
Why are these? So are these just not gimbaled weapons then? Is that what the issue is? Okay.
Might want to put some pips into shields so you can get them up.
That's sis, yeah?
Yes, that's systems.
Okay. So let me get straight. When I hung around the pirates, we immediately had police. Yet when I'm getting ganked by the AI, nothing.
The police are en route, so a couple minutes out. Because you have report crimes against me on.
Hull integrity compromised.
The shields will reboot in a little bit. You might want to avoid getting hit.
That's kind of been my goal all the way through.
Their hull is down to 80%, 75%.
Here comes the cops. They're not going to arrest it. Is he going to try and fight me?
Down to 42.
So he's going to fight me and all the police rather than run away, is he?
Oh, the cops are just going to blow them out of the sky.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not going to, like, go, oh shit, you've got me, officer. Any damage to him. Some sparks or effects on him would be nice. There we go. Oh good, I got a bunch of money for that, and I get to pick up, I get to take his shit away.
Very nice.
These are almost heroes though, they're not. Are they actually worth bothering with or not? Like,
What the materials?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
This is where I say I know you get fighters. So they said in the patch where it came out there were 3 fighters. Did they ever add any more? Like, is there a in a
What, the various fighters?
Yeah. Is there a cargo fighter? So can you like get in the
no.
fighter bay if we had one, and then go and have a little really super maneuverable ship that could go and collect cargo? Like,
No, unfortunately not.
why not? That just why are people so bad at writing games?
I know, that sounds amazing.
Because I mean,
I guess 'cause they figured, oh well, if you're gonna do all that, get limpets.
Yeah, but I want something to be done by another player. I mean, if I had, oh, I'm being scanned again. Is it by the police?
Yeah, they're just making sure that you don't have anything illegal.
You thought we did.
You know, it says that, but then I looked in the inventory and I don't see
I've got
it.
oil and tea.
And they haven't warned you, so.
I have to say, I really wish this police thing was in No Man's Sky, because you could get a token to call the police. I hate the combat in No Man's Sky. If I could just opt out of it, I would. The combat in this is alright. I think it's made a lot better by the motion platform. Oh, cargo scoop. And do I remember the button Super Cruise? Is it that one? No, that's target. Is it that one? No, that one. Yes. Hard points. I can't see the hard points, which is annoying. I really like that in the first ship.
I don't think all of the hardpoint slots are actually populated on this right now.
How long have I played?
I think you have like 4 or 6 or something.
Why did we drop that again? Too close to what?
We're too close to the asteroid field, or the planetary rings.
This is the 3rd time I've ever played Elite Dangerous, Commando. But yeah, I basically this has HOTAS support, VR support, and the other thing, motion platform support, and it's free, which is also an awesome addition. So yeah, I've barely played it. Esme has played it loads and loads and loads. You hear sitting here on my right. There we go. Can I not frame shift? Oops, no, wrong button. Sorry. Ah, I can. Good. See, I know nothing about this game other than what Esme. She keeps telling me things, and I'm like, yes. And then I realise I don't really know what she's talking about. What is it doing? Why did it just jump us 2 meters towards it and then go, nope? Do I have to swerve left or something?
I think it's because it's in the because it's in the ring that it's having trouble.
It helps if I go faster. Oh.
Yeah.
Pardon me. It's not nice going in and out of frame shift.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You could always try pointing away from it when you go into frame shift, and then turn around and come at it.
My keyboard fell off. Yeah, I did that, and that's why we're the different side it's where we were before. I already said earlier I need to put more magnets on that. I have to say, I think the asteroids are a huge amount better than No Man's Skies. I really dislike No Man's Skies sort of constant asteroids around you no matter what's going on, so you never run out of fuel thing. Which, you know, makes sense from gameplay, but this feels like an actual asteroid belt. Okay, and it's that button though.
Frameshift drive charging.
So this shook me around so much, my tiny little keyboard that's on a magnet got flung off the motion platform. Are those little noises supposed to be the noises of stuff digging off the cockpit?
Oh, it's just the pips moving about.
No, blah 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 blah. Oh right. Were you messing around or something? Have you got a macro?
No, I can only control the one pip.
Oh, we'll stick it in engine.
Delay Delta Juliet Alpha, you must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
Oh, he's talking in an Irish accent because Aldrich. Because that's an Irish name. Don't you know? I mean, honestly, with the collector thing, what I'm saying is, Esmia, we got in her ship, and I could get in a fighter and go around. But I'd really love it if you could have a ship that would have fighter craft and mining craft. So I'm a big ship, and I fly in, and you guys all go off and get resources. What is the UI doing? AI doing?
On pad 4-2. Automated docking initiated.
Right, so we should be able to sell our tea now, and I mean this is a lot of tea incoming, so but I may have to kick you out briefly, Esmir, so I can modify the ship, because I'm not going to modify it with you in it, because
Yeah,
I don't know why. Why not, like...
I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Here, let me see if I can just exit out.
Well, hold on, before you do that, then you get free money for being in my ship when I complete a quest.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to hand in so much tea. So much tea.
Welcome, Commander.
Complete mission. Complete mission. Deliver tea. Oh, well, yeah, that's one I forgot to bring. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, right, I actually have to select deliver. Why is it not done automatically?
Incoming message.
I don't know.
Ah. So I forgot to bring some tea with me. But I did bring the mineral oil. This interface is awful. Well, we did most of them, so that's cool. So just see if there's anything else to kill. I'm just picking up all the missions that are going to Sharur, maybe. Okay, there you go. If you fuck off now, and I will then twiddle the ship. Oh my god, that was horrible. You didn't just disappear. You whooshed off into space.
What did it do?
But you whooshed off through me.
Oh,
so I was like,
okay.
Again, for those who've not done VR, you're like,
I guess that's the direction that my ship is.
Yes. Well, so for those who've not done VR, it's hard to look at what I just did. I don't think I've just gone completely mad. But I said, if I threw something at your head, you don't stop and think, is this real? You duck. And it's the same thing. You just go, what was that?
Did you go to the contacts and hand in your bounties? Bounty claims from ships destroyed.
No,
So it would be in
think,
the Starport services.
So on the mission board, I have an exclamation mark, which I assume means do something here. You think I'd have that under contacts? Is that combat bonds?
Yes, that would be combat bonds.
Why is it not?
No, it
no.
would be authority contact.
Why isn't there a thing saying? Two questions. I have two questions.
So combat bonds are for when you're fighting in a war.
Right, but I have two questions. So first of all, why is it not automatic? Secondly, redeem all bounty vouchers, then I have cancel or confirm. Why would I ever not take the money now?
Because if you're in a system, if you're in a different system than where the bounties were issued, then they might not be worth the full amount.
Oh, okay. Right, so I want to make sure the guns are gimbaled, and I've got room for 2 more. And I've got almost as much money as I spent on that ship again. I've already got 200,000. So ship's weapons. Okay. I can't gimbal it, can I? I can't. It's not a mod. Browse shop. Burst lasers, canning, mining tools, multi cannons. What would you like? 1 thermal, 1 kinetic.
Burst lasers are nice.
All right.
I like burst lasers.
Well, we've only got fixed apparently.
Also, but you don't have the power plant to deal with beam lasers or the power distributor.
I don't seem to have any turreted anything, by the way. Right, well, is this just...
So I see. Okay.
I've got a gimbaled pulse laser.
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't
it.
work for multi-crew.
Yeah, that's my only choice, though. Literally.
Yeah, buy something somewhere else then.
Well, shall I also switch out my...
Let me see if I can look up where...
Shall I also switch out my current weapon? So for... Those are small hard points. So let me check the medium hard points options. Oh, that's what I've got currently. Aha! Oh, this item's already fitted. Yeah, I've got 1 pulse laser that I can fit in a small slot. That's it. I guess I might as well. Pulse laser. Slightly gimbal.
So if it works for multi-crew, it would actually say in the... In one of the areas, it would say supports multi-crew. So where it shows like a little outline of what the weapon actually looks like.
Yeah, well, yeah, but none of these have got any... like, there's not a single turreted weapon for sale. Either that means I can't do turreted weapons, which I assume I can, or...
Yeah, no, it's just that station doesn't carry them.
Is there any other things that I should... Why am I under here? Is there anything else that is I should grab? Because I don't have any utility mounts. I've got all sorts of I haven't put anything on here at all yet. Or... Nah. Cockpit accessories. Hold on a moment.
Well, you can always get a fuel scoop so that you don't run out of fuel.
Man, these are expensive. I don't have that many arc.
Yeah, they are.
Though I have to fly into a sun to do fuel scoop, don't I?
You have to get a little bit close to it, but if done right, it's no risk at all.
What's that under then? It's not a utility mount.
It's under optional internal.
I don't have any spare. Oh no, there we go. I do. I have 2 empty internal compartments, and my choices are cargo racks, fuel transfer limpets. So just a fuel scoop, yeah.
Yep.
Why is this one so much cheaper than that one? But with exactly the same, less power draw, less same boot time and same scoop rate.
The size that it is, as well as the grade.
Awesome, right.
So it looks like the 2E is better than both of the others.
Well, I bought it, so I'm not sure which one I bought. Okay, I'll invite you back in. Invite to crew, and we are going bounty hunting. I don't need to wait, I can just launch and you just teleport in, don't you?
Yeah.
I kind of agree, like nothing else in the game lets you just teleport randomly, but I suspect they were afraid people wouldn't use multi-crew. So yeah, then you kind of like.
I've heard of people that use multi-crew across the entire galaxy.
Yeah.
Like one person would be on the entire opposite side.
Okay, so should we head to Sharara, which we've got loads of things to do, like loads of things to do in Sharara. But if I start by going there, we can see whether or not they have a any better whatchamacallits to buy. Weapons.
Sure.
Eventually, do I get into trouble for speeding, by the way?
Only if you hit somebody.
Oh, alright then. Well, I wish that was the same in reality.
You are clear of station restrictions. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Okay, I assume we.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've shown people around Beagle Point while they were in the bubble. Yeah, I literally don't know what any of those words mean.
Beagle Point's on the opposite side of the galaxy.
Oh right, you've telepresence. God damn it, is that the time? This game, I'll tell you.
Something like 60,000 light years away.
No, I'm fuel scooping. That's good. What? No. Is it automatic, the fuel scoop, then?
So, okay.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I've got a whack.
Best to slow down and don't let the heat exceed like 75%.
Yeah, no, that's easy enough. Can't find the sun. Wait. Oh, that's this weird ass. Where's the sun? Am I just orbiting it? Yeah, there it is.
Well, it helps if you're not at full throttle.
Yeah, I like full throttle. What other throttles are there? Whoops. Incoming
Oh
mission.
dear.
It's fine. It's fine.
Point away.
I am. Well, shouldn't it be showing me an exit trajectory somewhere? Wait, I just
Well,
boost.
okay, first off, I wouldn't be boosting because that increases your heat.
Doesn't it just? I wonder why I got hotter when I boosted.
And the key to getting out of away from a sun is to make sure that you don't overheat while you're doing it.
Gotcha. Right. Batuta Station.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, there's the escape vector, thank you.
4, 3,
It's getting hotter.
1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Wait, what?
Fuel scooping.
What's going on?
Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just keep flying away from.
But that doesn't make any
flying away.
sense. I boosted, and it then went, oh, 100%. Oh, no, you're too hot. Oh, it stopped. And then, like, lurched me sideways. You have to remember, Commander, that I am at the point where I don't remember what button does what. I've got a whole bunch of buttons here. I'm not really sure what they do. One of them is boost. Then I have 3 buttons here, and I don't know what they do. This one puts the guns away, and yeah. What it doesn't have the opposite sort of way round of the controls. I want to see all the current controls of what they do, rather than go through all of the controls and work out which ones they're fucking bound to. So I just want to say what's on button 4, what's on button 3. And when you have this many controls, that seems, you know, obvious. So how can we overshot that rather than, like, landing? Like, I steered at it. I don't know why that happens. I throttled down and I aimed at it, and it's like, nope.
Okay. Did you do the Super Cruise Assist?
I think so.
If it didn't automatically pull you out, then Super Cruise Assist might not have been activated.
Okay. Well, it is now.
Okay, I see that it is now. Yes.
I have a big. I have the same icon twice. Okay. Unfortunately, I should probably call it here, much as I want to. I'm guessing the pirates there is like 6 days left on the mission, isn't it? So I can start off here next time and kill the pirates, because they'll hang around waiting for me. Because it is late. I've just noticed, because I actually have the time on all the time up there, and I have entirely failed to look at it for the last hour and a half.
Oh my.
So this game is very much like Civilization. You sit down and you play for 20 minutes and 6 hours has passed. You can hear that sound as we're slowing down. Stuff's hitting the cockpit. This tinkling off it. Military outpost. Ooh, cool. I bring tea, possibly.
Well, the military needs tea.
That is true. Oh my goodness, we're docking on the outside of the space station. Oh my god, this is quite a maneuver.
Oh, there are some absolutely gorgeous military stations. Like ones around where... Okay, before fleet carriers were a thing in
Why
the
are we
game,
flying straight at it?
Like where they make the capital ships. What's insane is in my Imperial Courier, the damn ship, the autopilot, boosts at the station and slams into it, bouncing off of it. because I have the ship over-engineered for speed.
Courier job available. Accept. Wait. Follow-on mission exploring the galaxy. Is that the fuck off at the start area quest?
Sounds like it, yep.
Well, I will accept it, but I won't. Wait, mission rank mostly harmless exceeds
Oh,
your current.
nice. 100,000
Wait,
credits.
mission rank mostly harmless exceeds your current rank harmless. Is that trying to tell me it's too easy or it won't count or too hard? I'll accept it anyway. That's fine because I'll try not to. Obviously, we've got to make sure we don't leave Max and Andy and everyone behind.
Yeah.
So, Commander, I mean, you've obviously played this game a lot more than me, but you don't get to land your spaceship in VR and then undo your seatbelt because you know that you're not going to get rocked about. So I win on that one, and that is it. It's the weirdest thing. I'd say this motion platform was capable of genuinely chucking me out. I was messing around last time and I cranked it up, and I nearly fell out. Like it's that much. But so I've strapped myself in. So I've got a bungee cord, 4-point harness, and I am really strapped to the chair. The chair won't fall over, no chance. It's it weighs more than I do. But means you're strapped in tightly, and I can't take the seatbelt off when I'm flying because if I get slammed around, it hurts. But being able to land and then go, oh, seatbelt off, it just feels. Do you remember in the old days when we were allowed to use airplanes and fly abroad and there wasn't the virus? It reminds me of landing there. Instead, so can you just leave a second so I can have a look at my spaceship because I haven't really looked at it.
Yes.
Actually, I can disband rather than kick you. Multi-crew. Disband.
Telepresence crew member disconnected.
Oh, your joysticks all go back into the neutral position when you do that. That's quite cool. Starport services. Oh, I'm not allowed to look at it. Fair enough. But what that wasn't something I was expecting. Is the very, very, very normal experience. You know, when you land in an airplane and you take your seatbelt off, and it's like, oh my goodness, it just feels exactly like that, and it's really, really, really cool. Wait, Commander, can you not see it? Can you not see the motion platform? Like, was it obvious?
It's really dark.
Oh, the television's turned off. So I have a screen in front of me, but I haven't looked at it in a couple of hours, so it's turned off. Yeah, I will just spend 10 seconds showing you that. So yeah, I'm gonna quit now. Oh, my escape. So I have a tiny keyboard on a cable, so I have to press escape. And let me just exit to desktop a sec, and I'll take my headset off. Yes, sorry, my television turned off, so that's why. Oh, then I accidentally closed the chat. I am good at computers. Yeah, so if I pop that there and pop that there, so that game has full motion platform support, but I also play Star Wars Squadrons, which doesn't. But that has what's called joystick telemetry, and I will turn this on. So this is where I can control the motion platform directly. So here, yeah, I should put it on the other mode. Right, and this is not. Well, I'll crank it up. So that you can see it, so I can actually control it there. It's got 2 DOF. I have the 3rd DOF in the post. I'm addicted. But that's quite... Yeah, because they got this boost parameter. That's where it gets a little bit more jolty. No, too much. So yeah, I was playing Star Wars Squadrons, which doesn't have support for this, but then I can crank that up. and it's so cool. I'm so pleased with this. It wasn't particularly expensive. You do need a reasonable amount of room for it, though. It's mostly what you need is the dedication for it, rather than the financial cost or anything like that. You need to go, I'm having a motion platform, but it is ever so cool, and I am extremely happy with it. You can see it. Also, this is why I strap myself in. So I'm not strapped in, I can just do that, and that's what you do. So the motion platform moves around, and you immediately just move in the opposite direction. Whereas when I'm strapped in, I'll actually do that, and I'll try and do the same thing, just to show you. I can't turn around. That's it. I can't lean forwards. I'm properly belted down. It's got bungee cords to provide stuff. But yeah, it's, as you can see, it's really capable of doing me around. But yeah, so realistically, I mean, I can highly recommend this motion platform. I have honestly loved it to bits. But if something like Elite Dangerous is your thing, honestly, if I take this chair and I've got a set of pedals for racing in front of me, this platform is only maybe that much longer than if you tuck a pair of pedals under your desk and sit it. It's not much longer. It's not much wider. It's surprisingly compact. So you would have to abandon your current computer on a chair, obviously. Computer on a chair, but it's not that much bigger. And the other thing is, I get very VR sick, extremely VR sick. I am unbelievably susceptible to it, and it's horrible. So this means I don't get to play flight sims or car racing games in VR. And I bought this hopefully on the basis it would solve my motion sickness, and I've had none. I played 6 hours of this the other night. We've done Star Wars Squadrons, which is unbelievably intense, and suddenly, no sickness. I feel absolutely fine. I'm not warm. I don't feel nauseous. I haven't even had any ginger. So, yeah, there's not that much movement in the chair. It's plus minus 10 degrees in each axis. It's not that much. It is enough to make motion sickness go away, and I really mean it's gone. And I've not seen anything on the internet about this. I haven't read anything about this. As far as I know, I have just discovered this, and I'm a bit surprised. So, yeah, if you are watching, if you're watching this back, you've been watching for the last God knows how many hours. If you get motion sickness and there's a game you really want to play, get a motion platform. I want to play some more Star Wars Squadrons. My real issue with Star Wars Squadrons, I need a new video card. I cannot run the game even at minimum detail, to the point where the HUD reticules aren't jerking around. So, yeah. Anyway, Commanding Effect, I have seen you in Discord before, so it's nice to finally chat with you face to face. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. No clue at all, in fact. Possibly some more GTA. I'd like to do some more of the CEO missions. Oh yeah, and as me, I've tried to buy a 6800 and I can't find it. Like none. Not even they're out of stock. Just no one's got them.
Yeah.
I found one place that will sell the particular model I want, the water-cooled one, but there's not even a buy now button. So yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking at the US ones. I'm seeing it as out of stock, so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it even as out of stock. I'm seeing it as it doesn't count yet. 10 hours I've played, apparently. So Commanding Unit Effects, I'll just want to touch just very briefly. I would be fascinated to know what is necessary. So, for example, you're on an office chair. An office chair can spin left and right. If I were to attach a motor to give you plus minus 5 degrees of spin on your chair, is that enough? Is it just pitch? Is the roll not important? Is it just the pitch? If I were to attach a big rumble unit to your chair, Is that enough? Does it require, I've got rumble, I've got pitch, I've got yaw. Does it need all of those? Is 5 degrees enough? Is 1 degree enough? I don't know, and I'm fascinated. Honestly, I cannot describe to you how bad I am in VR. I am absolutely in like the worst 10%. I'm not the very, very worst. Those people who just projectile vomit, but I can't. But no, command unit effects, I don't think that's true. So I've got the rumble unit. Can that go? Must the rumble unit stay? Is pitch only okay? I mean, I can actually check, but unfortunately I have to check by making myself sick. I can turn off pitch, I can turn off yaw. Roll. I don't have yaw yet. I've got the yaw kit coming because I've been blown away by how good this is. So, yeah, I don't know what you need, but it might be a rumble system. You know, essentially a butt kicker is enough when you're moving. It's vibrating, or that might not be enough. It might be I need rumble plus yaw plus pitch, and I have had a look, and I can't find anyone talking about this on the net anywhere. I can't find any information about people who've gone, holy shit, motion simulators are the solution. The other solution is to get slightly drunk. If you get your blood alcohol level to the same point where you're no longer allowed to drive, that's just about enough screwing with your inner ear to be able to not feel sick. So I'd love to do some more research. If I feel up to it, I might try playing Squadrons with roll turned off or with pitch turned off and just say, honestly, I can feel it. So in Project Cars, me and a friend, we do Alton Park a lot because it's a racetrack near us, and there's one bit where it dips down and it dips up, and that dip up is fucking horrible. But it's not in VR. So is it just pitch? Oh no! I know so much about the physiology of VR. I've done it for almost 10 years now, and I've done a lot of research because I feel so sick, and I've never found anyone talking about motion simulators stopping you feel sick. I understand the response, but my point is, do I have the bare minimum here with what I've got? Do I have way more than I need? Could it be that the solution to motion sickness is more or less a piston on an office chair that just spins it? So it just spins you. But is it, and how much? Is it 1 degree? I have got 10 degrees and no yaw. Is 2 degrees of yaw enough? Does it require at least 5 degrees of pitch? Is it not the degrees of motion? Is it the fact that this motion platform kick out 1 G of acceleration? What is it that makes it not make me feel sick? You know, which is the minimum element? If you could sell that VR kit plus motion sickness solver, fucking hell, that's $1 million idea right there. I do have the equipment to do science. Maybe I wasn't clear. This involves me turning off bits of it and then playing the game and seeing if I feel really unwell. I don't feel motivated. Anyway, I must go to bed because it is late and I have a busy day tomorrow. I am working on the next Fortress Craft. I have a lot of fantastic engine work to show you. I have another game coming out that I'm involved with in the Voxel universe that I can't talk about yet. But it's going to be cool. Lots and lots of tech from that is going into Fortress Craft, so you will see that all very soon. So yeah, I need to be fresh as a daisy. Thank you, Resmir, for showing me around the galaxy. We should do. I will find a ship that lets me gun, and that's really a pancake player thing more than anything else. That's something that they're going to want. And we'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah, to Commander Unifix, thank you for watching. I assume you're subscribed. We are doing it every night, and it looks like we're going to cycle around Elite Dangerous and GTA and something else every 3 days through bet. We kind of get a game that we're all quite interested in playing, and then we play that. Though it's interesting, actually, just very briefly, Esmir, you know the 3 games we play the most?
Yeah.
They're all on fucking Epic. Elite, SnowRunner, and...
Go figure.
Yeah, and I guess in Squadrons. But yeah, and GTA, they're all on Epic. Like, Epic done it. They don't have just shit tons of crap. They've just got just a few games that are brilliant. Anyway, I must go to bed. So thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You're all awesome. Bye for now.